We're gonna see. Oh.
For Lord Dagon!
I was here. Oh, look at this. I missed this whole area over here.
Lord
Let's go. Hey, everybody. Good to have you here. And no, I'm not following Jason's trademark tardiness. That is not me. So if I'm going to be late, I usually tell you folks ahead of time that I'm going to be late. I'm not late. Good to see you all. Thank you all for being here. Let's see. Slashing Lake, Size Spam, Gary Williams. Thank you very much for being here. 8-Bit Jake. Appreciate it. Adventure. No, like I said, I'm not following him. Not like that. Kimberly Kelly, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. I don't know how long you guys have been here. You know, I should turn on, I know they can do this. Hold on. I'm going to turn on the timestamps. There we go. Yeah, some of you have been here since 5 o'clock and even earlier than that. Good grief. Good to have you all here. Thank you very much for being here. Let's see. Size Spam. Who else did I miss? MJ, thank you very much for being here. Demager, scared me. Had the thing open in the background. Boo! I should do that from now on. I should just jump in and go, boo! April, good to have you. Hola. Hola, mi amigo, or amiga, I should say. Thank you very much for being here. Starduster, good to have you. Yep. Here in Kentucky, that's where I'm at. So Eastern Kentucky, the left third of Kentucky is in the Central Time Zone. The area that I'm in is in Eastern Time Zone. So not a problem. Same kind of time frame there. Tranquilla, good to have you. Hey, no problem. Stay as long as you like. Plenty of seats available for everybody, I'm sure. And you don't have to stay for the whole thing. It's perfectly fine. Let's see. Yes, indeed. Best chats around, I tell you what. You know, especially when we try to kind of keep in line with everybody, you know, kind of try to keep up with everybody. When I'm doing these fugitive runs, it's very easy to do so because I can really pay close attention. There are times when I have to focus on what I'm doing, and then other times I can start looking at the chat a little bit better. So all good there. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much. Doing a lot better today. Whatever issues I was having are gone. Thank heavens. I'm feeling a lot better today and all that. So we're going to be getting into it again. Sorry I had to leave kind of abruptly. It was kind of an urgent need to get off the air as soon as possible. Between me not feeling well and then some things started happening in the background over here I needed to take care of. So I just needed to go real quick. So sorry I left so abruptly on our last stream on Monday. But we're getting back to these Wednesday night streams. It may not be 5:45. It may be 6 o'clock. It may be a little later sometimes, unfortunately, especially those who are in Europe. I very much apologize, but I am most likely, I'm starting my job on Monday. It's going to be 8 to 5. I will likely be going in early, and I'll be staying a little bit late every single day pretty much. So it may be on Wednesdays. I may be getting back a little later than usual. So it may be after 6, like it might be 6:15 or something like that. But whatever we do, we'll have it in line and we'll be able to get everything done on those days. And, you know, whatever we got to do, we'll do it. Saturday's still going to be the normal schedule. It's still going to go back to next Saturday, not this Saturday, but the following Saturday, we'll go back to doing like about a 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock stream or something like that. That's when we'll start in the afternoon Eastern time there. So all good, all good. And good, everybody saying hi to each other. That's great. It is great to see April. Absolutely good to have you here, April. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. If I did miss you, I apologize. I'm trying to look through real quick to see who I missed. You know, you got your vision lenses here that change as you go up and down, you know, transitionals. So anyway, okay, good. We're going to go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and jump over to the other screen here. Yeah, my camera kind of blocks everything out, doesn't it? That's okay. Who cares? Let's see. There we go. All right, good deal. Sometimes you'll see the microphone, sometimes you won't. It just depends upon whether my hands are in front of it or something like that. But most of the time, it will just slowly fade out again. If it is, it does. I don't care. No problem. So here we are. We're on our main screen here. I've been playing a abandoned run through. Wanted to try some ideas out on the abandoned test. You know, the funny thing is, we were talking about it. Are there animals in the abandoned? Yes, there are. But I've also noticed that there are planets, like I landed on a planet that was, toxic, I think, you know, plants everywhere, the whole 9 yards. No animals on that planet, specifically, only on that planet. Go to the next planet, plenty of animals everywhere, you know, 7, 8, 12, 13, whatever. But it was very odd to run across planets that had no fauna on it, and it wasn't like a no-atmo planet or something like that. It was very, very weird. But the abandoned test went really, really well. I've gotten myself a ship pretty early on, but what I did is I was trying something with doing it with all the recipes turned on, and it's kind of weird. It's good. It works out really great. I love getting the Pilgrim really early on and being able to traverse the planet and look for stuff. The problem is that the glyphs are opened up too, so it kind of feels like cheating. And it doesn't really work very well. I mean, I can get a portal pretty quick and I can get off that planet. I mean, you find yourself a crashed ship and you can usually find it pretty quick. I think I found one within 15 minutes. And if I really, really wanted to, because I had found a monolith pretty early on, I probably could have left the system and gone to the center of the galaxy within like 30 minutes. I don't think that's feasible. I don't think that's really good for playing. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it's a challenge to me. So I'm going to go try it again without the recipes and see how that goes. And I'm going to, no holds barred. You can get everything you want. You can get all the recipes you want. Base computer, you can drop a base down. You can do anything you want throughout the whole thing, as many bases as you want. But the point is that you don't have the glyphs then. And then you need at least to get X amount of glyphs in order to get to the center. So I think that's what I'm going to try. I'm just going through some ideas. But here's our run through right now. The 3-hour and 41-minute run. We've got how many crashed ships now? 3, 4, I don't know anymore. 1 glyph, that's good. So we're doing the Fugitive Run, and we're going to do the best we can to see what we can do to continue on here. So let's get into it. I think I have my volume turned on. I don't hear any game audio, that's the thing. I've been playing earlier, so sometimes the game gets to a stage and it just doesn't have any audio anymore. So I'm hearing something. There it goes. All right, so we're back. Interesting. Okay, and I remember that's where our crashed ship was that we found. I think we already took it and everything like that, if I'm not mistaken. So that the fact is that we have loaded, if you will. So the ship that we took is gone. Obviously, the ship that we're currently flying next to us, obviously that's how it should work. All right, so the fact that we're getting some crashed ships is good. We can sell them off and get money for them. And I got to remind myself that this is a fugitive run, not an abandoned run where everything's cool. I'm just going to jump in the ship for just a moment. So our next option here, the rule is we can't leave the system unless we get a B-class ship. We have yet to get a B-class ship. Everything has been C-class. So I think it's time to possibly leave this planet, go to another planet and look for other ships. I think that's a good idea. We've tried flagging them down near the landing platform and it wasn't working. Or is that an archive, if I'm not mistaken? So I don't think that's going to work really well here. So I think we need to go a different route there. Let me see. What do we got in the system? Anything yet? Yeah, we don't know. It looks like I've been some places. There's the Noxious planet. So this was a desert moon that we were randomly running around on. I think we're going to keep two, and that's what we were doing. I remember now. The other one had aggressive sentinels on it. We don't want to go anywhere near it. So we were doing low orbit flyovers in order to see if we can find graves and stuff like that. We did find one. You guys helped me with that. I do remember that. Credit where credit's due. Love to go to a new system, but I need to find a B-class ship somehow. So let me see what I can do. You think so? There's a tiny aggressive sentinel planet. Yeah, that's the moon up here, right here. This guy right here, if we mark that moon, that is an aggressive moon. Selling any of these ships? Yes, I do plan on selling them. Here's the fun part about trying to do that, though. There's only 2 places I can do that. Now that they've updated everything, there's 2 places we can do it instead of 1. How would you sell them? Good question. So if you go to an abandoned system, you can go to the space station there, but you have to leave the system immediately following. You can enter it with any ship. A pirate system, on the other hand, we've already put in here that the only way we have to go to a pirate system, the only way to get into a pirate station is with a solar ship. So either I have to find a crashed one or I have to buy one from somebody who lands near me while I'm traversing the planet. So it adds time to all of this. So once I'm in the station, I can call in the other ship real quick that's been repaired, and I can sell it. But once I leave the station, pirate system only, I have to be in a solar ship. So I have to remember to switch back over to my solar ship before I leave. Jason made that mistake on one of his runs. Now, I think we can sell them now, and I've checked into this. I've been doing it on my abandoned run. You can sell them in abandoned stations. So if you go to an abandoned system that has a space station, not just a blank system, if you will, you should be able to sell your ship. I just don't know whether that should be part of the rules or not, because that to me seems a little bit too easy. A little bit too easy. It almost makes things easier for the fugitive on the run, if you will. And I think personally we should eliminate that idea and just keep to, you have to go to a pirate station and that's the only place you can sell it at. I don't know. What do you think? That's a good question, right? Do we do that or not? All right, let me see what I can do here. I got an idea. Sell an abandoned stations. Sell ships in abandoned stations. Or not. Get that going as a poll. Yes or no? Very simple poll, right? Let's get that going. There we go. What do you guys think? So go ahead and get your votes in, and I'm not going anywhere soon because I've got to get a B-class ship, but we'll let the poll roll for a little while. You guys go ahead and figure it out. Because I'm thinking maybe it wouldn't be a good idea. It'll make it easier, but we've already done a lot to make this easier for ourselves, but we've compensated making it harder in other areas. So let me go ahead and turn my fan on over here. Turn that down. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. All right. Sun finally came out over here. It's been raining for like 3 days. Launch thrusters. Keep doing that. And we don't want to fix that because there's no use in having a hyperdrive if we're going to be going to another system in a different ship. So, how are we doing on launch juice? All right. Got one. What we need to do, I need to get some uranium. Did any of those planets have uranium on them? I don't remember. This one doesn't. The other ones that we've been to, dioxide and ammonia. I think one of these three did, if I remember correctly. But let's go ahead and just, we're going to glide across this one just for a little while and check it out and just see what we can find. There. It is easy-ish. It's a good way of putting it. I would have to sell some ships in order to be able to get or buy a solar ship. And solar ships, the C-class ones, should be cheap enough. I really didn't think I was flying that low, I'll be honest. I'm looking for graves and I'm looking for ships. So for now, this is the direction I'm going to go in, and we'll just see how things go. Do a scan every now and then, just see how things are going. And I decided to stay in the ship this time. I'm going to try something out. We're not actually looking around. We're going to use the radars to see what's going on. And I don't have to go too fast in order to find what we're looking for, I hope. Here, we'll head towards this guy over here. So we know we have a landing platform over there. And we can keep an eye on the radar and just see what's going on here. Being able to sell them in abandoned stations, you don't really need money anyway to visit pirate. I do need money because if I want to buy a ship from a pirate that lands near me, that would be a heck of a lot easier than trying to find a crashed one. Now, if we get to a pirate system that happens to have a moon like this, that would be freaking awesome. But we shall see. Okay, I got nothing yet. I know I'm kind of flying a little slow here. I don't want to go too fast, because what do we got? We got 4 million units. And one of these ships will probably sell for at least 1.5 million. So there's a couple ideas anyway. Hope everybody's doing well today. I mean, it's midweek. It's towards the end of the month. We've had no glyphs from Sean. He's been quiet. He's been quiet. And rumor, I shouldn't say rumor. Someone in the chat over on Jason's, hey, One Thumb, good to have you here. Someone in Jason's chat while he's streaming over there mentioned that Hello Games does not seem to be part of the Game Fest. But someone then mentioned, or Jason said, well, Not yet. Now we see we got a bunch of ships flying in for this landing platform. I'm going to do a quick circle around this and just see what's out here. Because I know a bunch of ships are going to land at the platform. We got some flying through. Let's see if these are flyers or is this a crashed ship, huh? Should be right in front of me. And I think it's a crashed ship. Where is it? Or is he still flying? No. We're right on top of it. So therefore, we have a crashed ship right underneath me. I can get myself to land. Can't land. There we go. So we got a crashed ship over here. Or at least, there supposedly is one over here. Strange how I can't pick it up, though. Alright, that's weird. I don't think it's that. I mean, I'll check it out, but I'm pretty sure I thought there was one right here. You may always ask a question of anything you want whatsoever, hon. All the time, anytime, anybody. There are no rules to what questions we need to ask. We may ignore you or not answer you, but I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I didn't realize the maker said the same thing. Well, that's because we're all just a sarcastic bunch, aren't we now? It's very odd. I could have swore there was a ship there, so unless there's a ship that was stuck... Alright, so that's the building. The building is one of the, observatory. Yeah, it actually says it on the screen, so... Nice day for fishing. That's an actual game? No kidding. Ow, just ran right into a rock. I have not. Anybody else like to answer that question? So I'm going to waste some launch fuel because I don't think we found anything. Nope, it's right there. There is a ship there. Wait a minute, now it's moved. Hold on. So maybe there is just a flying ship someplace. Or maybe it's screwing with me now. And see? Right behind me. What is happening? It should be a ship that's flying, I think. But I don't see it. Oh, that's weird, man. Alright. Whatever ship is supposed to be here is not showing up. Alright. Let's go to the other one, because supposedly there's one right in front of me over here. Unless that's the ship I was at earlier with the one that I found that was crashed. And now it's not getting any closer. What am I running into? I'm too high up in the air. Nothing here either. Are these ships overhead or something like that one? Alright, so there's a trail. Okay, so you're flying. Good. But this one over here wasn't moving. Okay, I got an idea. Hold on. Let's get a little closer. Stop. And picture mode. Oh, for crying out loud. I thought I had that set up. Alright. Supposedly, there should be a ship right behind me right now. I see a couple ships all the way over there. Alright. I think we have a ground shadow or something. I don't know. That looks to be a glitch to me. And I see nothing straight above my head. That's really, really weird. Power wash simulator. Unbelievable that people find that interesting. No offense. I just find it absolutely humorous to think that there's people out there that actually like power washing. But, you know, whatever. To each his own. Alright, so you all see this. That there's supposedly a ship on the radar right in front of me, right here. My ship is literally right over it. But there's nothing there. There should be a ship right here. Besides me, that is. Okay. This planet is beginning to kind of creep me out a little bit. I think we need to leave. I wonder if there's one like stuck underground, like a pilot was flying and he got stuck underground. That would make sense. Okay. Giving up. Let's leave the planet before I go crazy. Alright. Of course I come out to an asteroid field. At a dead stop to boot. Alright, so where is our other moon? Other moon should be right over there. Okay. So let's go around this planet. Too late? Indeed. You might be right, Sai. There it is. Should be good. So there's our other planet. Other moon, pardon me. And aggressive. So let's check it out. It's flourishing. Copper, so no hard storms. It's almost like a paradise. And I'm willing to give it a shot. So let's see what we got. Maybe because it has aggressive sentinels, we'll find stuff better, but we'll have to just run away. You know, the great part is if we can find ourselves a what do you call it? A sentinel hive. We could just shut them down real quick. Alright. I'm going to head in a northeasterly direction. And let's see what we find. Oh, flying flowers. Floating flowers, I should see. Wonderful. And smoke on the ground. Go with that. Now I did another test on my abandoned run. I tried. Whoop! Can't fly through those anymore. Got to be careful because you can severely damage your ship. And I fought the sentinels from a landing platform. Obviously, it's an abandoned landing platform, but from a landing platform, just to see if I could do it. And I went through all 5 phases, and it actually did work with a boltcaster. And the boltcaster wasn't even upgraded, so it was tough. It was a tough run. Took me about a good half hour, so we'll see. Nope, Minecraft and games like that are not for everybody there, buddy. Fun and not creepy, exactly. But you know, you can also go fishing in No Man's Sky, so, or Minecraft, or Stardew Valley, or Polya. And there's dozens of other games you can do it in now, right? Zelda games, the whole 9 yards. Alright, gotta pay closer attention to my radar here. I'm doing a scan because I'm trying to see if there's any buildings anywhere nearby. And we can use it as a marker, if you will. I mean, there's some nice plateaus here, nice flat spots. But I need to watch for graves. And that's the tough one. I can't go too fast in order to find those. Ah, there we go. Finally got a building. Ouch. Bump my head. "75% say yes, you should be able to sell it there." Okay, that is a resource depot. And it even had a mech there. That tells you how antsy they were. So let's turn a little bit this way. Need to find at least one more building, and that'll give us a good direction to go in. It's a moon. You figured we would have found something by now, right? Oh, there's a building over there. Alright, so that's the direction we'll head. And keep an eye open for crash ships, landing platforms, glyphs. We want graves. Really thought I hit it in time. Oop. Came to that weird stop in the middle of space. Middle of the air for no reason. Ow. I don't know why I say ow every time, though. I guess I just feel like it. So again, no glyphs from Sean. Again, silent. Jason did say, he says, no, you don't see them on there yet, but rumor has it they are actually going to be there. So, we shall see. And maybe Gothic, I don't think she's here right now, but she's been saying June 4th is when the next drop is going to happen. Next update. I know Professor Cynical put something out the other day, say it's going to be a super secret drop that he's not going to announce, it's just going to happen, and it's like, no, I don't think that. I don't think that could possibly be the case. That's even a bit much for Sean and the gang. But every time we get to a point where we're like, well, how else can they possibly improve this game, and then something else gets dropped, and it's like, you got to be kidding me. That's not even something I even thought about. But someone did. No dots, no graves. Leave your weapons here. Alright, so that's a landing platform. I would expect to see some ships. There they are, finally. Hi, guys. Nice of you to drop in. So there's 3 ships flying in right now. 3 more ahead of us. Another one flying away. We'll do a little, like I said, we'll do a little circular thing around here just to see if we find anything, if I can get my ship going again. There we go. Yes, it would be a sad break with tradition. I agree, MJ. Dome building off the planet, huh? That's great. Still not seeing anything. Alright. A Jar Jar Binks. God, no. Never before in a game's history has anyone returned a game and said, no. Alright. I don't think there's anything around that, but we're going to go back to the northeast. Head back. So that seemed to be a good direction to go in. Return requests would be record-breaking. Indeed. Now, if we can find a sentinel pillar, that would be righteous. Too bad I didn't get one from the couple times that I fought them, but that's okay. You know, too bad I can't use the landing platform. Fugitive Run, can't use it, can't even go inside. So I can't go inside a dwelling. I'd have to do a sentinel battle from the ground. I'd have to like dig holes or something like that in order to be able to find something. I should bite my tongue, yes. Actually, yeah, one thumb, bite your tongue. Do it now. Oh, wooed. Oh. Got me there. I should have thought of that myself. Alright, let's see. So I'm not seeing much. I'm going to try going into third-person view so I can see around the ship rather than looking for a dot on the radar this time. That looks like something. It's not a ship or anything like that. It's just think it's just something on the ground. Yeah, it's just some plants. Could have swore it was something. A little higher. There we go. Okay, so there's another building there. That's a minor settlement we got nearby. And I'll keep jumping back and forth between third person and this one. There we go. Okay. Nothing special is what I should say. And with all the little fog banks here and there that you see on the planet, it's going to be hard to see if that's a ship or not. Oh, one thumb, you got to cut it out. I'm not having a lot of luck doing it this way. Well, looks like we got ourselves a black. I actually got buildings popping up now, so at least that's something. There's a building over there on the left. Should really reverse my angle because I look like I'm pointing to the right when I do that, right? I do, yeah. I gotta reverse the camera. I knew I had to do something soon. I don't know what that is. Little campsite. Building. It's like a beacon. Another beacon. Still no graves. We have one grave. I'd like to get 5. We are going to look, once we're able to leave the system here, we're going to definitely look for, looks like an abandoned building. We're going to look for a low atmo moon. Planet will work. If it's a low atmo planet, that'll work too. Why didn't that show up when we did the scanner? That's odd. There's another one that should have showed up when we did the scanner. Yep, not showing up. Very odd. So, planet will work, but unfortunately they tend to be too big. Another minor settlement didn't show up when we did a scan. Weird. Ewoks? I guess. You're in a Star Wars phase, aren't you, here, buddy? Gotta say, I am too. I'm watching multiple different shows at the same time. I'm watching Bad Batch. My wife and I are both watching Rebels together and Mandalorian together. Just getting caught back up on the series. We pop in a couple episodes of the first season of Andor. Another plaque. It's kind of cool. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a. Looks like so far the poll says yes. How interesting. So you're saying it should be okay to sell an abandoned station. That looks like just another little campsite there. Looks like north tends to be our direction here this time. Gotta get a little bit lower. I think we're a little bit too high. There we go. That should be better. Hello, Mark. Marks, good to see you. Good to have you. Thanks for swinging in. Ah, you know, that actually might be worth stopping at. Problem is, it's an aggressive sentinel planet. So let's see who we can piss off. Let's see if we can get this done quickly. What's our launch fuel look like? Looks alright, we should be able to launch.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Thank you, dear. Up. Get up. Thank you. See if I can get this done quickly before they show up. I don't see anything yet.
Technology prepared.
Nice. Not worth $1 million, but worth enough. Okay, no sentinels yet. Let's take a look around. Because you never know when there might have been a glyph nearby, or a grave, I should say. I don't see anything. Alright. I'd say that was pretty uneventful. Ended up with something of a high value nature. Houtini? That's all they know how to yell, apparently. Which I'd love to have the translation of that. I was looking up something one time. One thing that bothered me, and I know this is kind of geeky, but it is what it is the clone trooper and regular stormtrooper designations. And clone troopers always went with CT for clone trooper and then their designated number. Which was really funny how there's millions of stormtroopers, but they only have a 4-digit number. Just saying. How does that work? But anyway, moving on. But what did the TK stand for? And apparently the rumor is the TK stood for Trooper Corps, Corps with a K, because of George Lucas wanted it to be very Nazi-like, believe it or not. That was really, really interesting. Now, I don't know how true that is. That's a rumor. But apparently it's never been actually explained out loud. So, call it what you will, I guess. But that was just something I always thought that was kind of weird, because they called them differently in Bad Batch when they first discovered the new stormtroopers that were coming out. But yeah, I'm kind of a Star Wars geek, been around it my whole life, so there. That's it. Okay, so we got a building this way. I'm not seeing anything yet. I haven't seen any graves. I've been yapping, so I might have missed something. The wings are much better, I think, here. Can't go to monolith? No. I can do a monolith. I can also do these things. I can do drop pods. Drop pods are a good thing to get. I'm gonna land sideways, apparently. Thing is, I gotta get inside that thing before a sentinel pops up. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. As long as you're inside this little building, which I don't know if you want to call it that, as long as you're inside here, they can't see you. Now, do I have any? Yes, I do have. Okay, so I gotta make one of those and one of those. So I can get an upgrade now. Alright. Not quite filled out up here yet, though I think it's getting time to get an upgraded... Yeah, let's do it over here. Wow, that's funny. So the Ewok's language is related to both Tibetan and Nepalese. Wow, that's funny. Identifying number gets lower. They have a lot of... Yeah, I know they have a lot of losses. But at one point, especially in Bad Batch, they mentioned that there are literally millions of clones in the galaxy that are wondering if they're going to get some kind of... You know, are they going to stay employed, if you will? Or... Or they're just going to move over to the new troopers, and they didn't want to see that happen. Well, there's millions of them. You have a 4-digit designation number. How could that possibly be? You know, 1 to 1,000,000. It's a 7-digit number. It should be CT followed by 7 digits. So maybe they eliminated the first few. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of a weird thing. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it there. And we're going to move you down here like that. All right. So there's like Moff's definitely tournament uniform vibe. And that was, I think, the whole thing. I think he did that purposely to make it more like that. All right, so since we're stationary inside a shelter, and you know, the funny thing is, curious deposits, and I don't see anything else, and I'm not seeing anybody pop up. I don't think I can launch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I can't launch. I do have a little bit of uranium. I am going to have to find uranium one of these days. It's not on this planet, is it? No, this was a tropical planet. That's right. Okay, back to the north. You don't have to go so high. Thank you. All right, that was a bit weird. Yeah, maybe that could be it. Who knows? It just didn't make any sense. I mean, that would only be, yeah, 10,000, 99.99. And you know that, you know, the 99s were the Bad Batch. Ah, crap. My bad. Little too low. Let me see where we are. Good. Oh. Did we? Wait, where are we? Hold on. Oh, North Pole. We just switched to south. Alright. I was wondering what just happened. That was a bit weird. I was like, man, I thought I was going north. I didn't get bumped that hard, did I? That was funny. Say hi to Santa. Well, I don't know if he'd want to live here, that's for sure. They're all clones. Should they all have the same number? Ah, sneaky thinking there, my friend. I mean, sooner or later, another clone would come up with 5s. So 5s, when he died and everything like that, should another clone take over the number? I don't know. Maybe we were just more focused on those that were part of the first 10,000. Oh, good. The dogs are out. Hey, Captain. What you doing? Why? It's Fugitive Run. I'm continuing the Fugitive Run that I was on Monday. Continuing on. But we're talking other stuff. Oh, no. Remember, laugh aloud. Hello, and hello. Yeah, we're just talking. Talking stuff while I'm searching. It's a distraction, of course. Because obviously I'm going to miss something here along the way. Shelters we got. Okay. That was a weird spot in the ground. I just want to look at it. Nothing there. Okay, carry on. As I plow into the ground, hold on. Little height, little height, little height. Oh boy, this thing's got very little maneuverability. Okay. Cutie mark. Oh, building. Now, I just did a scan, and the building didn't show up. Getting tired of that. Still nothing there. Yeah. We need to find ourselves a ship, folks. A B-class ship. I don't know how we're going to do it. Another building. That didn't show up on the radar, but this one did. And it's a beacon. Go figure. Yeah, well, you know, we are playing a space game, even though I'm flying around a planet. You know, still, same thing, same idea. Just looking. And we found a crashed ship, it looks like, but this one looks like it might be occupied. I don't see the little ball to one side. Yeah, there's no ball. Ah, there's the Gek wandering around it, yeah. Can't buy it. All I can do is help him repair it, so I'm going to continue on my merry little way. Ah, we got flying, those flying guys. Now that would be handy to get one of those as a pet. Sassy about the clones and numbers. Sassy's good. Sassy's welcome. It's okay. Love to ponder. Ship hunting routine, everyone else like 1, 2, 3 ship hunting process. Oh, no. Well, ship hunting, it can take a while. It's funny because on that abandoned run I was talking about earlier, you weren't part of the discussion, of course. I've already found a bunch of ships. I'm just finding ship after ship after ship. It's just absolutely hilarious. I found a crashed ship like on this run. I found it within like 20 minutes, half hour. It did show up as a unknown building, so that was good. We did find, we just did find a crashed ship. That's something. It's just not the one we're looking for. And I can't buy it from him. Now, I could run around on this planet, but with the aggressive sentinels, unless I can find myself a sentinel hive and shut them down, I ain't no way I'm going to be just wandering around on this planet willy-nilly. Is that another plaque? Sure is. Another plaque. Okay. Another scan. Looks like we got ourselves a busted up freighter. Tempting. No, I would have to find a recipe for one. And I can't. And you can drop one down without having to build a base. I do know that for a fact. Sorry, I thought you were done charging. But I'd have to get the recipe for it. And the only place I'm getting a recipe for that is the space station. Pardon me, the anomaly, which I'm not allowed to go to. Nope, there's a shelter. Nope, that's not a shelter. It's a shelter outside of a comm tower. Here's another building. A little late. Thanks for showing up. Stick to sentinel ships these days, getting one echolocator and creating a base at the campsite. Yeah, that's a great thing to do, and I've been doing that too. I found that was brilliant. I don't know why I never even thought about trying that. I'm so glad you mentioned it, but yet once you get one echolocator and you find a base, as long as you're cool with what kind of ship you can find, you just want to farm those ships all day, not a problem. You keep going back to the same base, hit the computer again, go find another ship, salvage it, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Okay, so that's going to be, since it's so far away, that is going to be another landing platform. I haven't seen any archives. Oh, getting off kilter here. There's a beacon down there. Looks like there should be a building or something over here. Oh, okay. Great if we could find a glyph. Hint, hint. I don't mind the ships. Ships I'm looking for, we'll find a ship. That's not a problem. Glyphs are the tough one. Yeah, that's true. More buried treasure, anybody? I don't know why I'm finding these so easily lately. No sentinels. And run. One down. Should be another one right here. Two down. Quick, back the other way. Come on. Thank you. Three down. Still no sentinels. Something good. That one's only 600. Still, not bad. Get out of the hole. Quick glance around since no sentinels are showing up. I do want one of those as a pet. I don't see any glyphs anywhere. You know, I wonder if this is one of those planets that say it's aggressive sentinels, but they're not really, until you piss them off. I mean, there is a way to test that theory. How much carbon we got? We don't have a lot, but I would not mind having one of these as a pet. Let's see if I can get one without getting killed. Because they're like the beetles. These things are actually pretty quick, and they're great for surveying a planet. Okay. There we go. All right, and we'll ride it later. Where's my ship? You know what I'm thinking here? Hang on a second here. Is that enough? That's not enough. It has to be 100% in order to... It's right over my head, isn't it? Let's try to do this. We're heading south. So, turn, go. And then what we'll do is when we get to one of those planets that are low atmo, we'll use this pet. You know, I may have to do that. Dude, where's my ship? You know, I can get personally made ships. Shirts. Can I? I wasn't trying to get the plant, obviously. Come on, bozo. 3 of the 6. And then from here... Ah! Okay, let's look ahead. Maybe we can get those animals in front of us, rather than to one side or the other. Yeah, anything. I mean, you can go to Amazon and have your own shirts and stuff made up. I did do one shirt one time, but then, you know, after a little while of actually looking at it, I wore it one time that had my logo on it and everything like that, and I looked at it, I'm like, that logo is huge. I need to make that a lot smaller. I'm like a walking billboard, for Christ's sake. It was crazy. Come on now. Alright, so anyway, buildings, A-class hauler, and a C-class, whatever that is. Another hauler, I think it was. Ah, there you are. Okay, set number 5. And we got a building over there. Up. Yeah, I dismounted. I wasn't trying to. Alright, where's the building? Oh, straight ahead. Thank you. So where is this 6th animal? Ground. Okay. So I'll just keep my eyes peeled is basically what it's coming down to. Oh, there it is. I missed it. I'm flying too fast to catch it. Alright. And it is a trade ball. There you are. 6th one gotten. Beautiful. Alright, let's head south. So I'm thinking, I don't see any sentinels. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't seen any sentinels thus far. I have a funny feeling it's one of those planets that says is aggressive, but it's only if you upset them for some reason, like you pick up a gravitino ball or something along those lines. Or, you know, I'm not seeing any at all.
Technology recharge. Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Take another look around. Plus, we can traverse the landscape here a lot quicker, especially when we get into speed mode. This is a lot faster. This is like going on your rockets with your jetpack, I should say, but it lasts a lot longer. And the recharge rate is much quicker. And you don't have to worry about running into anything and injuring yourself or the creature that you're on. Okay. Go. The bummer thing's a way to get it to a size up and down right without compromising the quality. Billboard baskets. Nice. I missed that. Oh, okay, wait a second. Right there. And I just exited our creature again. I'm gonna hurt. Alright. Follow me, my obedient little creature, as I keep breaking my ankles every time I land. I'll run the rest of the way. Alright, what do we got? What? That was a delayed reaction of an owie. I can't tell what that is. Oh, debris. The old debris right in the middle of the field. Did you clean your animal bonus? What do you mean? Oh, you pulled that back.
Technology recharge.
We'll keep a little bit of food on us just in case. Alright, anything from here? Again, no sentinels anywhere. What is the special items on here? Curious deposits. I haven't seen anything else. Problem is our ship does not have full launch juice in it. So we are going to have to head back that way. So maybe instead of heading south, let's go a different direction from here. We'll go west a little bit. And we'll go north, and then we'll head back to the ship. So that'll be good. Okay. Nanites? Yep. Oh, that's true. Cannot use the trade ball. No, the trade ball is part of the network. The only one that you can use that's a trade ball, if you will, a trading terminal, is the one in an abandoned station. And that's it. And you can only use it one time, then you have to leave the system. That's part of the rules. Now, for all of you that are looking for the rules themselves, if you go onto Discord and look for Beeblebum, he has a title of one of his subjects in there is Game Challenges, and that's where you'll find all the rules, both the Fugitive Run and the Stranded Run. So if anyone's looking for the actual bona fide rules, there you are. Oh yeah, I gotta claim my nanites. I see what you mean. My bad. Those are the nanites you meant. 6,700 nanites. We're doing pretty good on that area. Can we use... No, it can't, huh? Interesting. Alright, and that's why you were saying what you were saying about getting some more carbon while you're down there. Alex, good to have you here, Alex. Is the game mostly about single play? Is there enough group content? What can you do in a group? You can do small groups, multiplayer. It is mostly about single play, but if you turn on multiplayer, other people can join you. You can go to planets at the same time, things like that, especially if you're in the same instance. But if you do it in a multiplayer fashion with the actual multiplayer setup, if you will, you can actually get a group together of, I think, how many people is it? Is it 6? And then there's up to 32 people in an instance, if you will. I've seen, like, for instance, Delta 1... Oh, what is the other guy's name? I can't think of his name. Who hosts a Friday night group get-together, if you will. And they do builds and they do other things. There's a lot of players there. There's like 20, 30 players all there hanging out, just doing stuff. So you can get together with other people and do things together. Matter of fact, our last anomaly mission last weekend would have been better done with another person as part of your group because of the timing of it all. The way things, you had to gather resources, and it was only during a storm, so you had to get it done during the storm, and the storms don't last very long, and to get 20 of the same items was tough. So Ricey is, I don't know if he joins them or not. The name escapes me. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I'm subscribed to his channel as well. I have been there one time. I've done it once. It just wasn't really my cup of tea to be hanging around with those guys. Nothing against them. It's just wasn't really it. I could tell you why, but I think that would be negative to all their channels, and I don't want to do that. So I mean, they're great people. They really do. They do great content on everything that they do, and I really appreciate what they do. Just decided it wasn't my cup of tea to get together on stuff like that. So, Onsetter, that's it. Thank you. Slashing Lake, yes, Onsetter. nomanssky update since it's on sale right now. Yes, Warfrat, good time to come in and to talk about that, because basically I'm bored out of my mind flying this creature around looking for stuff that I'm not finding. I'm going to start heading to the north, I think. Here we go, get lined up. So, we haven't had an emoji drop. Nothing's come out yet. Now, in the past, the update usually comes out around the last week of May, first week of June. Rumors have it by a particular individual who joins this chat on occasion by the name of Gothic Viper that it was going to come out on June 4th, which is going to be next Wednesday. So far, it looks like that's going to be correct. All right, we've got an unknown building there, unknown building there. I got to check those out, so we're going to divert. I'm not going to choose it because that one has smoke right over there. Let's see what we got. So I think June 4th could be a good possibility. It's smoke coming out of the chimney on one of the out of that thing there. Okay, let's go up here. This is where the other one was, right? Yes. So I think June 4th is probably going to be it. We're going to see an emoji drop probably either over the weekend or on Monday, somewhere in that time frame. Gonna kick it into gear a little bit quicker. That looks like debris. It is. It's just debris. All right. Okay, back to the north. Another group of ships flying over. All right. Any other buildings anywhere nearby? Right over there. Let's head that way. little bit more to the left. Okay. So yeah, June 4th, I think. So we're going to see probably over the weekend or probably by Mondays when we're going to see it drop. Not to mention you get the Game Awards on Friday. So a lot of people saying that they may not be there. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I think we will see them. Oh, this is weird. I guess it's a shelter. How does this work? Am I in a cave? Nope, took me out. Excellent. That was really, really strange. Okay, so we're going to head back in the direction of our ship. I'm going to turn a little bit to the north so I can get a little more, pick up more ground, if you will, that we haven't looked at yet. And not one sentinel. Look at that. Crazy, isn't it? Weird. Magical butterfly piggies. Butterfly piggies. Now, you know, little piglets are cute as heck, and can you imagine if they could fly too? I mean, yeah, we've seen cartoons and stuff, but still. That would be hilarious. Probably looks something like this. I don't know, maybe. Character seems to be enjoying it anyway. Alright, maybe a little too much. I don't know. Alright. Ship is over there. How far away is the ship? Let's see. 10 minutes away. Thingies? Hey, you said piggies. I don't want to hear it. Flying in and out of a cave is easier than digging yourself out within it. Yeah. Indeed. Blah, 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 blah. I know. I have to read or know exactly what you're saying without actually reading it. I get it. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Yep, I remember that one. Wow, dead zone here. This thing is pretty quick, I have to admit. Ah, building to the left. Wrong button. That button. There. That way. There. Over there. A little bit more to the right. Okay, go. There. A little more to the left. We'll get lined up sooner or later. If I try to hit the E button in order to get locked in on it, I just dismount, so can't do that. Birds bad enough. Flying pigs, my poor car. Good God. That looks like just some... It's a crashed ship. Okay. Dismount. We found a bona fide crashed ship. Now, let's hope it's a B. Yes! Alright. We got ourselves a B-class ship. It's a hauler, I don't care. But that's a win. I'll take the B-class. Now at least we can leave the system, so this will do just fine. Alright, so yeah, we're definitely going to take this sucker. You see the problem yet, do you? If I claim the ship right now, I'll never find my old ship. And I won't be able to call it in. So, what do you think? Should we just move the cargo over and just get rid of the C-class? That's what I was thinking, Stardust. I was thinking about putting down a marker, because I could put down... Streamer luck off. Indeed, we never know. I could put down a save beacon, probably. I don't know if I have enough ferrite for it. I'll have to get some. So I put a save beacon down, go back to the ship, fly it over here and land it. I think that'll work. I like that idea better. We'll come back. Gather up some resources while we're here. Maybe we'll get some technology. Tech. A plasma launcher. Ooh, isn't that special? Huh. But I don't have the recipes for an amino chamber. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm going to check right now. I'm pretty certain I do not have that recipe. I do not. So why it would say that, I have no idea. But, all right. Well, you know what? Let's go into the log and unpin that formula. There we go. Okay. But still, it's not easy. Exactly. I'm not looking gift horse in the mouth. We'll do that. If I run across an amino chamber one of these days, that'll be great. I could find one in other means. Yeah, actually. Do. Yeah, load her up. You. Go. And again, no sentinels. Fascinating, isn't it? Now, wonder if this will trigger him. Oh, come on. I did switch over. I don't want to hear that. We do need some carbon, so we'll grab some. I'm getting 40, 30, 38 per tree. That's not bad. Okay. I'll take that. How are we looking? Carbon. Yeah, see, we're just short on the ferrite. We can grab some right now out of here. Alright, and we need 2 metal plates. I don't have save beacon. I don't have the recipe for it. So I can't put a marker. You know what I can put down? I can put down the other marker. I can just do this. There we go. There's a marker. That's true. Good idea. Didn't think of that. Let's do that. I like this idea. Coordinates. Coordinates. Let's see. Let's get a pen that actually I know works. There we go. Coordinates. Plus 6, 55, negative 161, 53. All right. We're good. You know, we can actually leave this here while it's doing all that. Go get the ship and come back, so... Where is my... flyer? You! Alright. That should be enough. Turn. We're heading almost due east, so we know it's due west of us. Alright, go. Can you? Can't put down a base computer. Believe it or not, that is actually part of the rules. Can't put down a base computer either. Base computer can only be placed in a cave, in an abandoned system only, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It's a really odd rule. I don't know the reasoning behind why Beebs decided that that should be a rule, but how far away is this, by the way? Get my 6.5 minutes, 6 minutes. Oh, we'll be there in 3 the way we're going. These things fly really quick. Like right now it says it's going to take 6 minutes to get there. Then as soon as we go into sprint run, watch those numbers drop like a rock. I wondered about that, Demaker. I don't know if I can call it in or not without launch fuel. Without enough launch fuel. I don't know if that's the case or not. We caught it that time. Yay! And go. Through the trees.
Life support power low.
Why is my life support going down?
Technology.
I'm basically sitting... never mind. I don't want to know. You think so? Demaker, it makes sense to me. I believe you. But I'm already here, so... and 600 units away. There she is. And we're going to head due west. Alright. Thank you, my dear. Alright. Off we go. West. And good, the beacon shows up. So we can now leave this system. I wasn't intending to land all the way over here, but okay. Everything's done. Good. So we got enough ferrite to get by. Let's get into the ship here. Compare. We are going to move everything over. Now the only upgrade I have is this, so that shouldn't take but a moment. Pretty much the same amount of inventory space, so no different there. This one had 18 spaces of inventory, this one only has 15, which is odd. But it supposedly has more tech spots available. Or is that cargo? That's cargo. Cargo and tech. Why does this have less tech? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Ooh, nice shield, though. Alright. I think we got everything, so let's go ahead and claim it. That was all the cargo that there was, so it is what it is. So what do I need? I need a hermetic seal. Already got the metal plate. Kind of stupid, but... Alright, so we need to get everything repaired. I need microprocessors, which I can't make, so I'm going to have to go find them. I need a wiring loom, because I like this one better than the other one, but I'd like to have both if at all possible. Everything needs some fixing. So, well, we can fix that right now. So our shield is up. We got platinum to fix this. I don't know if I have enough platinum to fix them all, but I need it in the technology more than I need it down here. Alright, we'll open those up. Alright, good. We got paraffinium and pugnium is something else we need. Magnetized ferrite we can do. Yep. Yep, true. I just can't go to the anomaly either. That's one of those places that are like off limits. You got to stay away from there. I can't get any chlorine, but I can definitely do sodium nitrate and pure ferrite. So let's go ahead and get the refiner back down here. There we go. Thought I'd get rid of that while I was at it. Let's see. So where's my ferrite at? I'm not even sure how much I needed. Sorry, I thought I saw something. And in the means of seeing things... Good. Alright. Just wanted to check something. Alright, so what do we need? Let's get this repaired up a little bit. We do need one of those, but I'll get that later. I need pure ferrite 50. Only 50 for now. Okay, so let's get the 50 first. There. Yep, I know. Can you destroy ship guns and then reinstall it? Interesting. Hey, Mr. Broke, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Don't you worry. And I gotta do sodium nitrate as well. So there's the pure ferrite that I needed. So let's do that. And this needed what? Chromatic metal. We should have enough of it for now. We don't have a ton of it, but we'll keep going. I need the microprocessors. Microprocessors need chromatic metal as well. Okay. Alright, so we need sodium nitrate. So I need what? 21? Sodium. Go. Well, you can't really destroy the photon cannons. It won't let you. Yeah, I mean, if they're damaged, yes, you can uninstall them. It's a really weird glitch how that works. I don't know why it works that way. It shouldn't. But if they're already repaired, you can't uninstall them. It will not let you. Sam, I am. Alright, so that's done. Guns are going. Alright, I need a wiring loom. Do I have anything I can uninstall? Don't think I do. Well, I don't think any of these upgrades are going to give me anything that I need. We need to go searching around. We need a couple more wiring looms. So let's look around. We need... Did I get all the stuff from here? Yeah, I did get everything from here. Let me pick you up. That'll give me a little extra carbon, too, on the way. Alright. Is there anything else in the ship I can repair that requires, say, cobalt? No? Magnetized ferrite is pretty much a big thing here. If we can get a bunch of ferrite, that'll be great. A little more platinum. It looks like I only need a little bit more of that. Too many wiring looms. I don't want to repair this thing all the way. I mean, it'll be nice to have a couple extra of these, like the oxygen and dioxide. I can use that. But I don't want to use too much. I can't get any chlorine right now unless there's salt deposits on this planet. Find a cave, maybe. Don't want to use up all the chromatic metal just to open all these up. Is there? No, there isn't. Okay. And what do we have on this planet? We do have paraffinium here, so I can get a ton of that. Okay. Let me look for paraffinium. Alright, there's a deposit right over there. We'll head in that direction. 315, a little closer. And a couple in that direction as well, so why don't we go that way? We're going to pick up cargo containers as we go. Just hope we don't run into any sentinels. So cargo containers are the way to go in order to find what we're looking for. Cargo drop. Yeah, not what we're looking for. But maybe it has something I can use. So it would be to get some anomaly detectors and look for derelicts with them just for the repair kits at the door. Wow. You know what? That's not against the rules. That's pretty smart, man. Anomaly detectors, huh? That's asteroid fields. I could do some asteroid farming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go a long ways here. Alright, how are we doing inventory space-wise? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Big brain there. Give him the big brain, you know, applause, if you will. That was fantastic. I don't have a meme for that one or anything, a command for it. But that was a very smart idea. And then pick up a bunch of repair kits. My gosh. Nothing against going to those. That's very interesting. Huh. Because I keep trying to think of what in the rules would prevent it, but there's literally nothing in the rules that would prevent me from doing so. 180. How much did I need? 300. 450 is how much I need. Actually, if I want to keep going, I need more. And you notice I need pugnium too, right? So. I know. The issue is how long could you need to post a derelict using a detector? It's a good question. As long as we have... Hold on, what is it? Is it pyrite? As long as we have pyrite, I think we're okay. Yeah, go ahead and check it out. I mean, it's an interesting concept. Check out the rules, but I'm pretty sure that's not in the rules. How we doing? We're at just about 400. We'll get rid of the, actually, while I'm here. There we go. I just want to free up enough technology slots so that way I can fix things up there. But we can't get a medium refiner. That would be a great recipe to get. Or the backpack, the dual backpack refiner. That would be nice. Any backpack refiner at this point would be helpful. 450. We made it. All right.
Technology recharge.
Oh, good. Good. Excellent. We used all that. All right. Where to? Whoop. Down the hole I go. Let's see. Is that curious? Yes, it is. This is amazing. I haven't found any of these guys floating around to kill me. So, is that a traitor? No. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. No. Nothing there. All right, let's head down this way and take a look. Looking for cargo containers, cargo drops, and the like. I can't select that. I don't think I can select them. So we're going to be wandering around this planet for a little bit. Or I can go to a more friendly planet and look around. Because if we do find some aggressive sentinels here, we're going to be in trouble. We can get away from them, that's not a problem. Be Bobo. That's not a song, but I like that song. So there. You know, I should be picking up some ferrite as I go. Like that. You know what I need? I need those little flat rocks that you can find on occasion. Because they will give you the crystals. Yeah, I noticed that he got a theme song. I was like, really? I don't really am into theme songs. I don't know what mine would be, to be honest with you. And whether I'd have to get the rights to it, that would be even better. I mean, if you could have any song you wanted as your theme song, what would it be? I know that they asked that at, like, you know... They do that at meetings and big corporate settings and stuff like that. What's your theme song that you would walk onto stage with? Okay, all right, come on now. If it really was a theme song, though, what would the theme song really be? Don't tell us what you want people to hear. I want to hear what it would really be. That's nice. 500 ferrite. I think I'll be happy with that. Good resource time. Oh, I can get those. That's right, I got my advanced mining laser. Instrumental. There you go. I was thinking more like AC/DC or something, but hey, you know, yeah, you do you. Shoot the Thrill or Thunderstruck are two of my favorites. Either one of those would be great, but I'd have to contact the a lot of different people in order to get rights to be able to play that. You know, Thunderstruck is almost exactly 5 minutes long. Be a great song to start out with on the five-minute countdown. I think that would be great. Whoop, what that? Buried cache. Well, I'll check it out anyway, in the hopes that I come across something else. HHH theme? Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe a bit old, maybe I don't know what that is. Or young, I don't know. You want a voice to it, cool. I don't know if I could do the voice. That's a bit of a strong voice there. Oh, I got some pure ferrite out of that. I'll hang on to it for now because I know we can use it, but we're running out of room fast. Let's get rid of the metal plate. I don't think we need that. I know I hate to do that, but there you are. Buried cache again. I'll check it out, but I'm looking for something else. And now it's nighttime. Watch all the sentinels come out to play. And they'll bring their creeper friends with them while they're at it. What am I doing on oxygen? We're not doing so good, are we? There we go. Since we don't seem to have any sentinels for some stupid reason, take advantage. There we go. Alright. Cargo drops? Anybody? No? Cargo drops only show up within like the first 100 steps of where you're located, so you got to keep checking constantly for that crap. No. Will not do it. Oh, crap. At least I can open that. I didn't realize we had so much oxygen already. If that's the case, then what we need to do is convert some of that into carbon. That would work. Back. Okay, where's ship? Ship's not going to be over here, but we got a cargo drop nearby. Let's check it out. Please be a regular one. Yep. Nothing, of course. Let's see. I'll make another one of you. Get you out of the way. And we'll get some more sodium out of it. Alright, good. Hi there. Let's see. What are you? Buried cache again. Ship. With a P as in Paul, just to be clear. Alright, let's head towards the ship again. I'm going to drop some stuff off. We have the other ship there that we can use as cargo storage, if you will. Isn't that, Ognum, isn't that going to be, what's his name, Jason's theme? That should be Jason's theme, I think. Or should it be Delta's, because he keeps getting stuck in tornadoes and dying. Good to have you here, by the way. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, from W. I gotcha. I could just caught up on that. I don't know if you can do that or not. It'll sound too similar. Can you change one little bit to play it? No. That's not how that works. It sounds exactly the same. We'd have to change the words completely and the rhythm. Then again, then we'll just do a Lipa at that point, aren't we? Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't want to piss you off, that's for sure. You're a big guy. I've seen what the big guys can do. You know, I should be looking around. I didn't realize I was that far from my ship. Not terribly far, but still. Cargo drop. Microprocessor, please. Or just nothing, right? That's nice. Oh yeah, ammunition. I really need that now. Jettison pod. Let's check it out. Alright, that's 2. We need 1 more. Another Viking dagger. We don't need 2, so I'm going to get rid of that one. I'll keep using that until it's empty. Alright. Anything else? Nearby? No. Okay. Got some stuff to sell if you guys want to stop by. That'll be great, but guess not. Oop, what's that? Buried cache. A little too far away and not what I'm looking for. It is kind of what I would like to find. I need some buried cache because I could use some upgrades and stuff, but... Alright, let's head over there anyway. Why not? I don't know if I can do anything with it, but... Ready? Made it. Alright, let's see. Okay. There we go. Brothers in Arms. That would be pretty good, too. That's a good one. Oh, look what I got. Well, that was handy. Diversion. It doesn't give us much, but hey, better than nothing, right? Alright, quick look. Got buried cache again, not too far away. Far... Yeah, that's another song, isn't it? I mean, we could go with, like, Tiny Bubbles or something like that. Tiny Bubbles. Something like that, just as a parody. More nanites. Aha! How's my health doing? Health is fully charged. So we don't need that, but come on, give us one. One more. Life support gel's nice, I'll take it. Oh, great. You just gave me some more oxygen that I can't use. We have enough room still? Yeah, still running low. What are you? Cargo drop. Okay, so we can see him up to about 200 away, not 100. That was interesting. Lime in the coconut? Yeah. I don't know. We can do a... There's a couple different other options. Jimmy Buffett. We could do some Jimmy Buffett. Maybe that'll be good. Another cargo drop. Buried cache. Cargo drop. On our way. Not you. Crap. Alright. It's only got one of those. That doesn't help us. Let's see. There's the ship. I thought I already got the cargo. Oh, you know what it is? That's the red canister that it's pointing at that I can't touch. Okay. See? Like that? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, little ZZ Top. Yes, of course. Although I'm not usually sharp dressed, so that wouldn't work out for that one. Although they do have a lot of questionable songs, I don't know. But it's just as good as anything else. Oh, really? Oh, because I picked that crap up, yeah. Species gives us... I wasn't trying to make another one of those. That just pissed me off. Alright, well. What are we down to? 19 again. Moving on. Let's look this way. Oh, I'll let you know. We got a fossil bed ahead of us. Can we talk to them and sell them anything? I don't think we can interact with them. That's new. We need to check with Beebs on that and see what he thinks. But for now, I'm going to say no. Okay, I'm going to go around full circle then. So we are finding things now. Maybe. Brian Adams. Always good music there. Cargo drop. Yeah. A little too late to be flagging them down. I gotta catch them before. Ah, this is a good one. Let's see. More life support. Could always use it. That's alright. Come on. And I can't do anything with that. Okay. Guess we're heading back to the ship because I'm literally out of options here. Out of room in my inventory. I'll keep looking as I go just in case. Like, so there's something right here. I don't know if I've hit that one yet. Let me check. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So we can't really talk to anybody. So yeah, that would be the same. You're right. You're absolutely right. Hold on. Alright, so that's giving us something different than what we've already got. So that does not have a microprocessor in it. So worth looking, but doesn't help us at all. You're absolutely correct, though. I didn't think about it from that point of view. Because the whole point as a fugitive, you're trying to avoid contact with anybody if it's at all possible. And even if you can't go into an abandoned building, then that's going to be the same kind of concept there. This is great. What are you? Cargo drop. Alright. Check this one out real quick, and then we'll head back to the ship. I know I keep saying that, but I really mean it this time. Okay, this is the same one. Alright, so we've come full circle. We may have to actually take a trip and look elsewhere. We might take the, our flappy guy. I hit an animal. Alright, so you have one inventory space available to you, sir. And I need a wiring loom. So I can actually uninstall that, but I need to make room. Let me get into the other starship real quick. And now we have some cargo space, so we can drop some stuff in there. That's interesting. We should probably go ahead and repair this one real fast. Hey, Mr. Broad, you have a great evening. Thank you very much for being here for as long as you could. Appreciate it. Get some sleep, buddy. Okay, so paraffinium. So let's go ahead and use the paraffinium up real quick. Alright. What was the other thing we needed there? Pugnium? So we're going to have to poke one of the sentinels a little bit in order to get some pugnium out of them. And we can use up some chromatic metal on that. Let's do that real quick. Alright, good. Alright, so that should take up some of the room that we needed. Let's get rid of the little bit of paraffinium we had left. We have pure ferrite. Did we have anything in here that needed pure ferrite? We got magnetized ferrite as needed. So we need how much? 200 of that? And we have 240... how much gold do we have? We actually might have enough gold too. Yeah, let's do that real quick. And we'll get... You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Shouldn't be carrying this with us anyway. Let's drop you down, and we're gonna get... We need 100 more... We need at least, I think, 100 more pure ferrite. So let's get this going. Alright. Couple ideas. I'm going through some ideas. Thinking. We're thinking. I already got that one. Third one. And the fourth one. There we go. Wait a second, Atlantidium refines into pugnium? I did not know that. But it's not as much fun. So I need 200 magnetized ferrite. And 1 wiring loom. So do I have room over here now? I think if I uninstall this, this doesn't really help us at all. I got a wiring loom. Good. Take it. Wrong spot. So we can get this repaired now. Alright, so that's got it. 35% on the shields is fantastic. Put that down here for now. Oh, I need another 100 magnetized ferrite on top of it all. But I don't have any chlorine, so that's useless. Never mind. Alright. And this requires 3 more wiring looms, which we're not going to get. Okay, that's fine. So we have 336 of this. We need more. Correct? Yeah, 337. We need more. 200. And it needed 150, but we can't fix that anyway. So we needed 200 all total. I think we're okay. Hang on. Where's my... There it is. Okay, it's going to give us 125. Let's just go ahead and get that started. Is there water on this planet? Very cool, Ogden, by the way. Thank you very much for that. Is there water on this planet? Does not appear to have water on this planet. Those are just clouds up there. However, that planet, I believe, has water on it. It's frozen, but we can get water from there. That we can get some salt from. And if I'm not mistaken, one of these other planets actually has salt on it. Why can't we turn sodium into salt? Anybody? Just curious. Let's see. So one of these planets, I'm still looking for uranium in them. Alright. How's our inventory looking now, though? Should be looking a little better. Yes. Ended up with another one of those, huh? Okay, let's go to the other ship while that's cooking. Alright, let's put some more stuff over there. We'll keep the food on us. I'm going to keep these on me only because I want to sell these to somebody. So if I can flag down a ship while I'm running around, that would be helpful. Let's see. All this extra O2 I've got. Yeah, that works. Okay, that gives me a little more room. Okay. Back to you. And you. Okay, we've got 125. Let's go ahead and get... We need a 200, right? Alright, so we're going to need some more. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. You can turn oxygen into carbon. What were they thinking? Okay, so not using it there. We're using it down here. So let's get these repaired starting over here. So that's 1, 2... And we need 25 more there and another 50 on top of it. And this isn't going to give us enough. So, how much do we have? 68, so I need 75 total, right? No. I need 100 total. So I need, what, 32? So 74. Ferrite. $64. It's alright. Not thinking right. Whatever. Any planets with magnetized ferrite? Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be 1 or 2 in the system, but I'm not really too worried about it. Flight of Icarus. Ooh. Nice. That's a good choice there. Not to mention, a little bit of Iron Maiden would be great. I don't want it to be like Love Shack or anything like that, so, you know, that would be a little bit awkward. Nothing like the B-52s, but still. Alright, so that's 3 more spots open down there. And 32 from there. We'll get that one done. We just need another microprocessor. And 3 things of pugnium. And then we're done here. I'm not going to worry about this because I can't get any chlorine just yet. So. And I'm going to leave this here. Because, well, just because. Alright, so that's done. So we got a bunch of slots open down here, so that's fantastic. Good. On the road again. On the road again. Gotta get that deep voice there. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Pets. Pull them in. Hello, Goji Goji. That needs a lot of loving, I suppose. 3. Let's go someplace. Let's go this way. I need to call one of these guys down. There's a lot of ships flying over. I'm glad for that. So maybe I can get someone to come down and trade with me a little bit. Okay. So we'll head straight, whatever direction this is, and we'll just come straight back. So we should be able to find some stuff on the ground. I'm just curious as to what happens when I do a scan. And not much. Alright, so that is a stone. We got a building over there. Buildings usually mean stuff. Nearby, anyway. We got cargo containers and stuff like that usually. So I'll head over there and we'll check it out. It's abandoned, but that's okay. Where's the marker? There it is. Let's get past the tree. Oh, we do have some unbroken cases. Let me check it. Another life support gel. I'm not minding the life support gels, but it is getting a bit ridiculous. Another life support gel. We got 2 of them. Okay, buried cash. Buried cash. Come on now. No, that's the red container inside. Alright, we'll head to that one. Where are you, buddy? So I think this is brilliant. Getting the pet. I don't know who suggested it last time we were here on Monday, but great idea. Electrical disturbance. Yay! Just what I always wanted. I got some gold out of it. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'm about to get zapped. I know I am, but I'm not too worried about it. What about you? What are you? Buried cash? Okay. Where are you? Is that mine? There you are. Let's go. Shoo. Okay. Quick look. Another buried cache. Hopefully we've escaped the electrical disturbances. No, we haven't. It's following. Yay! Ah, crap. Forgot this jetpack doesn't last quite as long as I want it to. Have fun catching up. And it caught up. Ah, photon cannon module. That's nice. Weird. No cargo containers anywhere. Alright, ship's that way. Let's go to the right. And head this way now. On the game again. Well, it's a fugitive run, so I guess we really are kind of on the road again. We are going to leave this system before I end tonight. I guarantee it, though. We do have to do that. I love the shadow going across to the ship. That's pretty cool. That is really, really cool. Gotta look if I want to find things, you know? Kind of goes hand in hand, doesn't it? I'm not looking. I will not find anything. Plow into the ground there. Good job. Lots of your buddies over there. Alright. This is kind of ridiculous. I figured we'd find something by now. Oh, for Pete's sake. Are you kidding? Really? Buried cache. Buried cache. Electrical disturbance. Death.
Technology recharge.
Use the stuff I'm gathering to refill so I can get more stuff that I'm gathering. Yes. Evil cycle. Cargo drop. How did I miss that? Weird. Well, just the right kind of one. Hopefully it has what I'm looking for. No Man's Skyfall. Okay. Now we're pushing it. Let's see, more buried cache. Oh, good grief. This was a good subject. I'm going to have to think of this next time. Theme song time. What are we talking about? Well, I think we'll close that poll while I'm thinking of it. I think we're correct. So poll is ended. 83% said yes about going into an abandoned station and being able to sell your ships there. So, all right. I think we'll just do that. Might be easier anyway. Definitely going to be easier. There's no doubt about it. Buried cache again. Whew, man, oh man. Ah, where are you, bud? There you are. Go. Stay away from the cave this time so it doesn't suck me underground. There we go. On the outside of it this time. Is this one better? Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. I can always uninstall it for a wiring loom, so... Nothing. Nothing here. Unbelievable. I've never been on a planet that had so few. Then again, we did say resources would be scarce. So there is that. It is kind of my fault. Let's make a left here and go straight. Okay. Which mechanic are we talking? I've lost something. Speaking of mechanics, I didn't get my car fixed this past weekend, but we got all the parts. Most of the parts. I have to wait for a couple more parts to come in. Okay. And there we are. So if I can find an abandoned system next, that would be great. So we'll look specifically for that. Alright, I don't think I'm seeing cargo containers from up here. So let me try something here. Hold on. Do I see different things now? There's buried cache. Now, I should have seen that. Alright, let's go back this way. This is pretty much the direction that we just flew from, so I want to see something here. Yep. Jettison pod. And a cargo drop. So we did not see either one of those. We have to stay on the ground, unfortunately. Ion battery. So I'm going to have to say goodbye to you for now. We'll come back to you in a little bit. Microprocessor. There we go, and I'll check the other one too, just in case. Another life support gel. So that worked out. Let me grab the buried cache since we're here, and then we'll pull in my flying steed to head back. Minerals. Alright, good. How are we doing on life support? Doing pretty good. I'll use some of that oxygen up for now. Alright, so we have a bolt caster module and an ion cannon, photon cannon module. Ion cannon. Let's see. And we're going to give you a treat to tide you over. So this may be one of the last times. Where's my... How did that happen? But she was facing the other direction. There we go. I'm saying she... I'm doing the man thing, the old man thing, and saying that pink is a girl, so I'm going to go with that. And I have no idea what Goji Goji is, so, you know, it doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. So this should get the hyperdrive up and running. How far we got? Okay, it says 8 minutes. I didn't know we went that far away. Keep thinking I'm hearing things. So, for those of you who missed it, there will not be a stream this coming weekend. There'll be no anomaly mission either. I'll be out of town starting tomorrow. Not getting back in until late Sunday, so you will not see me this weekend. But we'll be back to a normal schedule. My new job starts Monday. So, back to a regular schedule. Hopefully you'll see me Wednesday night, sometime after 6, I'm thinking. We'll see how that goes. I'm sorry, Slashing Lake. I apologize, man. But that means next Wednesday, what I'm going to try to do, I may try to, I don't know if I'll have time for it, but maybe Monday night, I don't know. I'm going to see if I have time to at least cut a video here and there of how this run continues, because we need to figure out a way to save the run, or that I can just go ahead and record what happens and not make it a live run, because I have a funny feeling next Wednesday we're going to see a new expedition by then, so we'll probably be exploring that. I guarantee it. So, we'll see what happens here. Come on, baby. Go. Hey, there's my ships. Good. Alright. I wonder, can we do this in the air? Haha! That does work. Good deal. Alright. And my refiner's right there. Good. That worked out. Alright, so let's repair you. So that gets my hyperdrive up and running. Okay. And we can install those other things that we just got. This one especially. And that'll boost our... It's only 2% damage, so it's better than nothing. Now we have to make warp cells. Alright, let's see. Now, can we repair anything else? I didn't get any pugnium, but I like the idea of going to a dissonant system and seeing if we can repair that. Because this will be the ship that we're going to go a lot of different places with, I think. We'll see. Do we have room for this in my... Yeah, we do. I'll put you in there for now. Because I'm not going to sell them. I'll get rid of that for now, too. No, you know what? I don't think I did. do that a couple times. I know I'm running out of room, but I'm looking. Okay. Nope. Out you go. Okay, let's get in the other ship. Really need more cargo space in this ship, to be honest with you. It's so limited in the cargo right now, it's ridiculous. Alright. Okay. So, not bad. Okay, hyperdrive. Let's get some warp cells and see if we have the ability to make those. Let's see. Where's the rest of my oxygen? There it is. Sooner or later, we'll get more of that. Okay. Anyway. I'll make 4 for now. What am I missing? Ferrite dust. Of course I'm missing ferrite dust. Let me just get a little bit more. It's not going to be a big deal. I just got to find rocks. Ah, I see rocks. Right there. Am I a mining beam? Yes, I am. Get a little more ferrite. Thanks to Mager. I don't think I would have forgotten. We'll see. Okay. There we go. We got 4. Warp cells. Too far away. I already know that. Before I leave. Now I can leave. Alright, warp cells. Only gets a 67%. We should be able to get 2 jumps with that, though. So our first jump should be to, hopefully, an abandoned system. I don't know if we're going to be able to tell if it's abandoned or not, so we're going to hope for the best. Let's see. And our pulse drive is in the supercharged slot right now. What do we got? 110 on the range. Let's move some stuff around. 137. That gives us a little more range. All right. Okay. Off we go. This one's a little more streamlined, I guess. There's our portal. We'll have to remember that. All right. So what planets did we not see? Because we do need uranium. We have one of these big planets here. Let's see. Is that this guy? Here, let's just get some distance going. Yeah, we haven't landed on that one yet. That's ammonia, magnetized ferrite. See, you guys were talking about that. And let me see here. There should be a couple others. There's one beyond it. There's a moon over there. Got a couple planets over on this side. Our ringed planet has... It's tropical. Okay. You know what's funny now is it'll show you now, even though you haven't landed on these planets, it'll show you what they have now. So those are the only 2 planets we have not been to. And none of these have uranium on them, strangely enough. So we're just going to have to leave the system. So let's go ahead and get out of here. All right, off we go. Let's see. So we have a limited range that we can go. And I don't know if we're going to see a system that is... You know what it will say? It will not show any race. No, it will. It'll show a race. But the economy would show normally just question marks. So we really do need an economy scanner one of these days. So we'll have to do the best we can. Dissonant systems don't work very well until we go at least 1 jump. So we'll have to go there next. I'm just looking to see if I'm going to see anything different. So, like that system, obviously no race or anything like that. So, but it's not the system we're looking for. And I don't know if you guys have noticed lately, but abandoned systems are actually kind of harder to find now. So it'll still be a yellow star system that's more than likely, that is a possibility it could be, but it's only because it doesn't show water, and I'm just kind of guessing here. Same thing with that one. At a jump range, yeah, okay. So I'm not going to go to a dissonant system, yes. Well, no race equals abandoned, correct. But that also means no space station. We're looking for an abandoned space station. But it means it's just an empty system. There's nothing there. So it does make things easier to look for stuff, but we're not going to find any crashed ships, and we're not going to find any graves either, from what I understand. If I remember correctly, I think that's how that works. Could be wrong. Okay, so there's another dissonant system there. So we got a couple of them. Let's hit any old system here. I'm going to have to just guess here. You know what I should do? I should look for one that has a lot of planets or moons right now. So let me just take a look. Yeah, I don't see much there. How about you? There, see, this planet has 2 moons around it. So that gives a total of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 moons, 5, 6. Why don't we go here and check it out? Let's see what we got. Nova. Hello, Father dearest. It is I, the favorite child. It's about time you actually jumped on. It's the first time in almost, what, 2.5 years? And who says you're the favorite? We've talked about this. It's the cat. You know this. And yeah, we try to ignore her too. Bleak. Hey, not again. Don't give me that face. Thing is, I can actually picture it too. Ah, there's our planet with 2 moons. Ismatic has fungal. Come on, stay. Parched. Wow, I can't believe I'm locking onto these things. And grassy. That's actually a nice place to go. We'll have to check that out. So Anzuxian is one of the planets we're going to go to. Moons. And one last planet I haven't checked yet. What do we got? Hexagonal. So no uranium in any of these places. So we're going to have to hit an asteroid field. 4 graves before finding a crash 6. In 6 hours, really? I'll come up there and wreak havoc. Yeah, I can see that. Go back to sleep. Okay, so I'm going to head there. But we're going to see if we can't hit a asteroid field in the way. You know what I can probably do? I don't know why I didn't do this. Hold on. That's where we're headed? There. It's marked. So as we get close, we're going to look for an asteroid field. And we're going to do some asteroid field hunting, see if we can gather up some minerals. Problem is, I need to empty some stuff out of our inventory here. Ugh. Do we have any room in our inventory over here? Ugh. We have room for 5 items. Alright, let's move some stuff over. 1, 2, 3. I'll leave the tritium, because obviously we're going to be getting that. 4. We'll be getting gold, too. Alright, I'll hang on to that. I set the like button, now I'm on a list. Indeed. Wait, this whole time, thank you very much. Well, I'm guessing your ex-boyfriend has been, Hey, look, an asteroid field. Yes, I said it. Alright, I don't think there's going to be any platinum here. You know what we can do? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's get our speed down. 0. Perfect. That gets the speed down. Let's move you out. Move you in over here. Because what that will do is give our guns a little more juice. And we can... It'll keep the heat down a little bit. It'll get them to destroy some of these asteroids a little quicker. Plus, we get some resources. Beyonce. You're lucky I like them. case some of you are wondering, yes, that is actually my daughter. Officially, I think she was the first person who joined the channel. I don't know if she beat April, though. I don't know. I think April was first, believe it or not. Yeah, you like them too? That's good. Oh, that's true. Yeah, hold on. Alright. There we go. Plenty of room now, right? I'm really curious, as I want to see if this works. The anomaly detector idea is great. It's just, unfortunately, the funny part is the anomaly detectors are so rare, and yet when you're not looking for them, you'll get like 4 of them in one run through an asteroid field. I never understood the reasoning behind that. We don't call it Murphy's Law, we call it more like Sean Murray Law. Nice.
Hostile scan detected.
Of course there's an hostile scan detected. Well, I don't have enough juice and I don't feel like it. Oh, good, and I got Divine Atlas Entity, whatever his name is, attached to my ship now.
Hostile ships approaching.
Looks like somebody joined me. Whoop. Okay. And they're joining the fight. That's at least something. Shields. There we go. One down. There you are. Yeah, that guy's helping us out. Go figure. That's pretty cool. Nice.
Hostile ships defeated.
Let's see what kind of goodies we got. Blaze Javelin, yay! Something I can uninstall at my earliest convenience. I got 3 Corvax casings too, yay! I'll get rid of them. I'm just curious. Nope, he's mining just like I am. Okay. I thought that they just, you know, did other stuff, but anyway. I'll ignore you for a little bit too there, dear. Yeah, RNG is like that, but we also call it the Sean Murray effect, so... Or Jason, as the case may be. That boy's probably going to be playing really late. Lots of tritium hyperclusters. And we got plenty of tritium now. I don't think we're going to be worrying about uranium for a while. Bye, dear. Have fun storming the castle. Playing Stardew Valley, whichever you feel like doing. You know what's really neat is in the abandoned space stations now too. You got the 2 rooms you can go to, right? And you have your one room that carries the exosuit upgrade, as well as a couple little bins you can partake of, items, little yellow cases, if you will. I have been finding all kinds of stuff in those cases. Including the, well, what do you call it? The distress beacon things that you can get to find derelict freighters. In one station, I found 2 of them. I can't believe I haven't found one yet. I think I've just about cleared out the entire asteroid field. Look at this. $600 gold. Thank you. Emergency signal scanner. Words. I think putting the photon cannons in the supercharged slot was a good idea here. But I might have to do soon, so I got plenty of silver now too. Do I have silver over here? I do. Okay, hold on. There. I put in as much as I could, at least that's something. No anomaly detectors, what do? Do we keep going? I don't want to shoot that guy by accident, he'll turn against me. Whoa. Did we get anything for that? No? Okay, I was curious. I've never actually shot one of those guys before, so...
Hostile scan detected.
Alright, so this is not a happy system.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Guy just flew at me and never actually shot anything. One down. I'm not going to complain. Just really odd.
Hostile ships defeated.
I don't know what I can do with these. Well, I can sell them for a good amount of money. That's what I can do with them. Okay, hazard protection, huh? What do I get out of it? Actually, that's a pretty good hazard protection unit. It's not fabulous, but it's pretty good. For now. That'll work. I'll put you guys together over here. Fascinating. Alright. Oh, did I get a different guy in my, yeah, code entity goal is now part of my, fuselage. Yeah, the problem is, with breaking it with your ship seriously, have you done it in permadeath mode? Because I can't tell you how many times I've broken an asteroid in permadeath, and suddenly my ship is damaged. And I'm talking more than just your shields drop a little bit. Though I think it would have been funny if, like, the first one I broke, I got an anomaly detector. I thought that would have been... Still nothing. Oh, there's one more over here I didn't see. Hey... I know what I can break that down into, so that's a good, actually, piece, because we can get some cadmium from that and turn it into more, well, more stuff. Alright, what do you say we don't just head for the planet at this point? Because I would have thought I would have found at least one by now. This is a lot of asteroids to clear out and not get what we're looking for. I don't know. I'm not seeing what we're looking for here. It's not happening. Yep. Code entity buff right out. Alright, where's this planet I'm looking for? I got a glare on the screen now. Is it over here? Nope. It's over here. There we are. There. Nope, that's not it either. There it is. We marked it purposely so we wouldn't have this problem. Alright. Oh. I gotta listen to it or else it won't go away. That's, yeah, you can tell by the music under Rebel Star. So if we have trouble, you're allowed to use that for finding a pirate system if you're having trouble finding one. But we'll look for one on our own. It likely wasn't worth the time. Yeah, but still, it's... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Do they not show up until you've brought one? Yeah, exactly. If I can find one and buy one, yeah, exactly. This place have water? You know what? Let's go to the light side of the planet. Really thought I was skimming the surface there. Moons, gotta love them. Gotta get the right angle or else it gets upset at you. Wow, I didn't think we went that far away. I don't think this planet has any water on it. So, that'll be a little bit of a problem, but that's okay. Well, maybe it will. It's hard to say. There we go. Okay, I already see a building. At least that's something. Alright. Another building right there. Okay. Of the same nature as well. And another building right there. So that's a good thing. So this may be one we can walk around on. Hey, look, more treasure. And let's see if we can flag down maybe a ship. Get them to land, and we'll take some stuff out. There, most commonly rare asteroids. Red star systems, yeah. And we won't be getting any red star systems anytime soon. Well, that's not true. Cadmium drive is what we need, right? And that would not take much to put one in here, but I don't have the recipe for one. Yeah, we don't have a recipe for it. Do have teleport receiver. Anywho, uninstall. So now we have another wiring loom. We got more tritium hyperclusters than I know what to do with. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Let's go ahead and get some chromatic metal out of that. And get ourselves... How's our inventory look? We are full, correct? Back to the ship. Alright. I really want to sell these. I'm going to bring them back over to me. 23 tritium hyperclusters. Unbelievable. Alright, how many more? Can I open up any of these? Let me just check something here. We need chromatic metal. We don't. We must have used all of ours. That's fine. And platinum. Let's see what else we got. No. Yeah, I can open up a couple of these. With oxygen and dioxide. How much dioxide do I have left? $300. Yeah, it's worth it.
Component
We need the inventory space, so let's go ahead and do it for now. I can get more later. There we go. So that gives us 3 more inventory slots. Alright, let's move some stuff over. Pyrite, definitely. I should really turn the copper into something. And we do have a little bit of platinum. Pirate transponders I was going to keep because I'm going to sell those. Right. Put you down here. Don't think we need the ionized cobalt or the cobalt for now. Alright. I know some ships flew over, but I must have missed them completely. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Let's get him from a distressed beacon. Actually, you know what? Let me do the copper too. I just want to get that out of my inventory. I think having it has been great, but it's not needed anymore. Alright, so that's going to be an extra slot. Okay, we got more than enough slots, I think, now. So, let's get some more treasure. There's another one right here. Whoa. Two. Should be one more there. That's 3. Right here. There we go. There. Found it.
Technology repaired.
Ooh, almost 3,000 years old. That one is definitely worth a lot. 1.3 million. Very nice. So 1.3, almost 2. Let's say 2.5, maybe a little bit more. Closer to 3.5, 4. Yeah, I think we got close to 10 million by the time we're all done. So, not bad. Alright, and we can keep the ship here. What's our launch fuel like? Launch thrusters are okay. And we need that's what we needed the uranium for. Alright. I hate to use a starship fuel, but, you know, it's actually worth it at this time. I can call it in. So let's go on a walkie-walk and look for stuff. I don't know. Can we use the nanites for anything? Don't remember. Yeah, from a trader that lands. I forgot about that. Unknown building to our... that one side over there. We'll check out different animals. Well, in my animal... Really? Oh, that's just annoying me. Now I'm getting plants. Oh, you're just pissing me off. And my jetpack is not charging. There. Thank you. 3. How many we got on this planet? 7? There's 4. Okay. Ground, and flying. Okay, so they should be easy to find. Alright, let's pull in the old pet here. Sooner or later we won't be able to use them, but... There we go. Let's check out our building. Fingers? That's a good question. I guess as soon as we see... Yeah, it's a good idea. As soon as we see a 3-star item, we'll let you know. Weird. Monolith. Korvac system, that's right. A traitor. Unbelievable. I didn't even flag him down this time. Don't you dare walk through your ship. Awesome. Alright, let's sell some crap. And he's giving us a plus 1.7% on top of it. That was good. -2 on that one, but it's cheaper. Plus 3. Plus 1. Plus 3%. Negative, but I'll take it anyway. I don't care. And that's it. 8.3 million. So I was off on my count on that, unless... Did I forget to sell something? No, that was it. So I was off on my count. It is what it is. What do we got? I got over 7,000 nanites to spend. So let's get some other stuff. Let's get some launch thrusters, movement module. Yeah, I think launch thrusters is going to be definitely prudent here. I agree. You know what? Get another one. That's a good idea. I'll check out the ship too. Hyperdrive, definitely. I need a couple of those. I don't really worry about shield. Pulse engine, probably not a bad idea. I don't think I have any room to put all this crap, but we'll figure it out. Photon cannon, sure, what the heck. And positron, which we're not going to be installing anytime soon. But they had the photon cannon one, so at least that's something. Alright. Okay, we'll hold back on that. It's just another hauler, it looks like. Or is that a shuttle? I can't tell. No, it's a shuttle. B class, not A, unfortunately. What does he got, though? He's got an X-class module. It's only 17%. He doesn't have anything else. If he had an economy scanner in here, man, it'd be... Yeah, definitely. A lot more cargo space, though. And it's a B class. Ouch. Yeah, I'd still need 11 million to buy it. That sucks. Yeah, but we have other ships that we need to sell. That's why we're trying to find an abandoned system. If we can get rid of the 3 other ships we have in our inventory. But, awesome. That was awesome. Except for you, everything else is for the ship. $128? Okay. So... There. Much better. Okay, good. I'll give our jetpack a little bit of more of a boost. Hey, buddy. Alright. Oh, yeah. These are the little guys that come out, the little metal spiders. You just leave them alone. And it gave me a Korvax casing. Okay, well, that's okay. The second one ought to give me a prize, so I'm going to go ahead and locate a portal anyway. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, decent trade-in price, right? 9.6, because of all the repairs that we've done, is probably what we're looking at there, so that's not bad. We got enough cargo space in our inventory, so I'm going to keep going here. Ooh. So that's number 6, and those aren't flyers, are they? Those were Earth Wanderers, so I think the last one is going to be a flyer. Let me check. Earth Wanderers. Yep. Uncommon, but it says diurnal, so it's only during the day. Alright, let me get my guy going here. There's my ship. And we are going to start looking. Oh, 3-star curious deposits. So good for nanites, but they're okay for nanites. Let me be clear. I don't like the amount of time it takes. It takes like 20 minutes to get a full stack going. This way. So we'll keep an eye open. And granted, there could still be other things on this planet. I found more than likely the fingers usually show up on other planets, other types of planets. Not usually on these nice planets like this. Weather usually mild. Regular patrols of sentinels, though again, I haven't seen any. I'm not going to complain. Floating crystals they've got here. Could come in handy. I mean, we definitely need to find ourselves maybe a moon or something like that. Coplanets tend to have some. That's true, and I do need to get... I'm not running low on dioxide, but I'm getting there. To the point where I'm not quite concerned yet. Was it copper? What was the other one? Paraffinium on this planet? Yeah. It's what? Food? Yeah. And crystals on the underground, but it's a good way to survey the land. I'd rather have the low atmo one. I think the low atmo moons are much, much better. I got lucky on that one run to have a low atmo moon. So I should probably look for a dissonant world, is what you're saying? Probably a good idea. I mean, this is a great place and all, but I'm thinking, yeah, along the same lines that maybe we need to look elsewhere. I was hoping to find at least one more building. Or at least we can make it till day. What's the time? 3:22 a.m.? Yeah, it's almost daytime. We'll go a little further. And again, we can call in the ship, so... MJ, take care. You have a great evening. I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Ah, for crying out loud. I forget that. There we go. On our way. How did that happen? Somehow paused my phone. I don't know how I did that. Anyway. Text messages from my daughter. Alright, so we've got, what, a shelter. Okay, good deal. Alright. So daytime's what we're looking for. Let's go back this way. Go. See any other buildings just yet. Be great if we could find another Korvax ruin first, though. Kind of curious as to whether we can do that. Maybe we'll take to the ship and do a low fly around the planet, moon, whatever this is, just for a little bit. Ah, daytime. So the other flyer should be out. We can get that as well. More curious deposits. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Turn. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh, there. Of course. Got it.
Units received.
1750 nanites. Very nice. Alright, and let's take another look around. Is that the direction we were going? Yes, it was. Go. Whoops, back the other way. So we do have one glyph, right? I think we've confirmed that we did have the one. Abandoned system is our next thing, and a pirate system would be great. Yeah. Come on. Move it. Move it. Hiya. Plus, I like to find portals in multiple systems. That way, if I go back to a system later on, we can hit the portal there instead when we get enough glyphs. So, because we're not going to fly too far afield with our ship before it's... You know, I don't think we're getting that type of drive juice out of it anyway. We're going to need definitely a different type of ship, a sentinel ship for that anyway, so. Floating crystals again, okay. So at some planets, I find that when you run across the 2- and 3-star items, they can have multiples. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Alright, we are not finding much here. We have found a couple buildings when we first flew over. Let's land, let's get ourselves our ship, and start looking elsewhere around this planet. So we got all the animals. Let's take a look. Nice. But didn't give me that until I actually landed. Okay. Oh, hi there. Now you're going to need thrust juice. Okay, so we don't have a lot of room on here. We need our pugnium. Let's get one more going here. Hold on. I don't even have enough ferrite to make a... That's not what I'm looking for. I don't need that either, to be honest. I just need rocks. Rock. Might as well analyze it. It will only take you to a system that you have been to before. It won't just take you to an unknown system. So... we could choose it, but unfortunately this is only the second system I've been in, and I don't think any of the systems I've been to have it yet. Alright. Launch fuel. Dihydrogen, that's why I gathered the extra dihydrogen just in case I needed it. And... let me see here. I think I'm going to keep the photon cannon in there. I think it sounds like a good idea. If I could just open these up, it would be so much easier, but I gotta find someone first. You know, one of those little pesky little guys. Pulse engine. Okay, more fuel efficiency, that's good. Launch fuel. Launch cost to be a little bit better. Let me move you over. And I'm gonna put the other launch one in. Because I think that's gonna be more... yeah, that's better. Yeah, it'll only show you places you've been to. And we are just about out of room. Let me move these guys down. And move you down. Where's my... there it is. So I can get one hyper... I can't use that yet. But I'll use you. 310 light years. Holy crap. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Alright, we'll hang on to you for later. Yeah, that's why the X-Class ones are always handy, man. Alright, let's go ahead and take this for a spin. Launch thrusters are down to 73. Okay, so we can get it 3 launches at least. Maybe 4 if we're lucky. Let's see. So we need to find a monolith. Okay, there's a building in front of me. Let's use it. Supposedly. Okay, that's a resource depot. Another building in that direction. Good. Go. I'm not as interested in finding a crashed ship at this point, because I think our next crash ship is going to be... Although, you know, getting the distress beacon's always handy, to be honest. It would just be a happy circumstance. Okay, there's another building. Nothing. Alright. Of course, glyphs are always welcome if we can find them. Building. The speed, I don't know if we'll see them. Yeah, right? Wouldn't it be? Is this a campsite? Finding a world with water on it would be handy. I can get some of that chlorine. I can clear up some of the other slots I've got in here. I figured with a moon as tiny as this little place is, that I'd find more buildings sequestered together. Though with all the foliage, open spaces like the one we just passed like this are handy, because then you can see if there's anything in them. Whoops. Bucking Bronco there. So having the height might be better, I don't know. Drop pod. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, there are some resources. If they got a green box over there, I'll turn the rust into... Did we grab our... We didn't, did we? I left my refiner behind, I think. I did. Son of a biscuit eater. Look at that. Alright. And I don't even remember what I had in there. I think it was, I think I was making stuff. I think I was getting some more, what do you call it? Chromatic metal. Oh well. Possibly, yeah, I had the copper in there. I was making chromatic metal. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. I need rocks. Because we're going to need some ferrite here. That is an animal. I almost started shooting because I swore I thought it was a rock. That's crazy. Oh, I need some of that too while I'm thinking of it. For launch juice. There we go. It's okay, we'll make another one. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, at least I didn't die from it, okay? You're gonna make me cry. No? Okay. Yeah, why not? We'll get a little bit more. Careful, Jason could be watching. Alright. I'd be shocked if Jason was actually still playing right now. What do we got? Alright. Good. Got enough now. One metal plate, please. Thank you. Okay. I do want to get my sodium nitrate going first. Do we have any? I don't think we have any, right? No. Okay. Got plenty of sodium, though. Yeah, the 142 will do just... No! Come on, give me a break here. Fuel, right? Yes, of course. Sorry.
Technology recharge.
I only need 10, to be honest, so maybe I'll just do the 10 for now. That way we can get the rusted metal going, which will take a little bit. Actually, I think I'm going to have to load her up. Okay. We need that, which we had just enough for, and that. I think I already had one. Well, I think about it, didn't I? More than one. Didn't need to make one. Yeah, he's still streaming. Good grief, the guy's an animal. Alright. I needed in the technology area too. Let's get to number 5 over here. I think that's a good idea. And where do I put you? I think we'll put you up there. Very nice. Very nice. That'll be very, very helpful. Is there anybody that could stand alone? No? Okay, so we'll worry about it later, and I'll put a next slot over there. Alright. That's all? 5 hours? I don't think that's the case. He started streaming... Actually, it's like 5... It's almost coming up on 6 now that he's been streaming, so it's almost past his dinner time. His wife's going to be yelling from the other room. Jason, get in here! So we got a bunch of stuff out of this. That's good. Alright. So, drop pod. What else we got around here? Anything? Yeah, I know there's an unknown building. I already... Never mind. Okay. How you doing over here? 51%. We're getting there. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's going to be a full 250 out of it. That's pretty good. I don't think I really need anything else right now. Copper, paraffinium, sodium. I think we already covered that. Got some damaged machinery over there. Buried cache. Guess we could check that out while we wait. What are you? Yeah, let's check this one out. I like that. Jetpack working lots better. I saw that and decided I was going to get some more, because if we're going to be making launch fuel, we're going to need some. That's it, right? Good. So much better. I don't know, on a good day I can go that long. More Canaanites. Wasn't there another one right close by? Wow, okay, there's 2 of them right next to each other. Oh, it's a buried tech. That's still money. Money's money. So we'll grab them both. There we go. Copper. The copper I didn't get. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to get copper, don't we? Whoops. How far away is the ship? 433. What do we have in between? Do we have any copper anywhere? That's on the other side. Ah, there we go. Might as well do it now. Because we're going to need it. Oh, it's a crappy one. We'll just gather it up real quick. It's a very mixed one. It's more silicate than it is copper. But it's got a little bit of copper in there. We'll just grab it. Gave us a little bit. Give us more silicate than anything else, but still. We'll hit the other one. So yeah, that's what we could have done with this time, right? Excuse me. At least the animals aren't eating me. That's another good thing. Hate when you have a beautiful planet like this. There's no problems on it at all, and then you get there and it's like half the animals want to eat you. So you're spending most of your time just running away from them. Mixed copper and cobalt? Wasn't underwater, was it, or something weird like that? That's weird. That is very strange. Oh, that's not even much better, to be honest with you. It's marble. Marbled copper. I'm not even bothering with the small setting, we're just going with the large setting here. There we go. That should get it all. Hey, 460. That's not too shabby, I'll take it. Better than nothing. I didn't say it out loud that time. Where's my ship? Man, I could use a new multi-tool, man. I'll take that. Wow. That's crazy. See, these are the good ones. If you really want to get some ferrite dust, find these little rocks like this. They don't give you much at first, but as your mining beam heats up, they start giving you geodes and stuff. Usually. Not giving it to me this time, right? Gonna call me out to be a liar? Yeah. Liar! What do we got? 86? Okay. Boink. Copper. Where are you? You only put 250 in at a time. Could use some carbon too, huh? How we doing on that? Carbon's low. Let's do it. While we're here, we have no sentinels showing up. Now you can take a sentinel out with a mining beam, but it does take a while. Don't recommend it. Actually, I do need to charge that back up. Okay, there we go. So mainly we're just resource gathering right now. That's our big thing. I don't need pure ferrite. I don't need that rock. I've been on planets like that. It just turns into a rock. It's very strange. Not as much interested in the units as I've been told that if you scan it, you get more resources out of it. Not just the secondary resource, but the original resources too. So, that's what I'm doing. why I can't shoot the bottom of the tree and have it work. Top of the tree? That's what I meant. Top of the tree. Okay, I know what I meant. Just my brain isn't working well enough to get the words out properly there. There we go. I know it's unidentified. It is what it is. Alright, good. How we doing now? Nice. Alright.
Technology recharge.
So, condensed carbon is next. O2. C+. Let's grab some. That's it. Okay. Just because I don't like those guys. Scanner's recharging. It'll be recharging for a while. How's the dihydrogen levels look? What are we at? 169, 48, 12. See, got me anyway. We're at 12, 16. So 200. Where'd the dihydrogen go? It's just here. There it is. What we do? We're up to 200 now. Good, good, good. All right, I don't need that yet. Okay, so I'll take that. And we'll take the flowers and we'll go back. We do need some condensed carbon later. Gotta point the right direction. There we go. All right. Let's do the rest of the copper and then we'll call it done here. All right, good, good, good. So we've got our... Stop that. Got our copper going. We've got a chromatic metal up a little bit more. That's fantastic. We do need at least... I'm going to make another launch fuel just to play it safe right now. So we have that. One more. All right, good. Not seen one sentinel. Cool, thank you. Cool No Man's Sky finds? Good, good, good. Good place to put it. Do we have stuff we can sell? We do have stuff we can sell, don't we? No, not really. We have these, that's about it. This we're hanging on to. Okay. Just hate waiting. Any more condensed carbon out there? No? Again, resources are scarce here, so we got to deal with what we got. So. Dihydrogen. Hee That made me happy. Almost done. Alright. So I'll pick that up, and I'll get more ferrite later. We got a good amount of ferrite at the moment. So that still leaves some inventory slots open. Hey, One Thumb, take care, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you, and have a great evening, great weekend as well. I'll see you guys next week. Let's see. Oh, great. Yeah, my scanner has to charge. Because I used my ground scanner, and it takes up the same wait time as your ship scanner, so I can't use the ship scanner to look for stuff right now. Lovely. So I guess we'll look the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Just use my eyes here, Sonny. Almost. There we go. Okay. That is a shelter. Now, hopefully we're not going back the same way we came, but I don't think we are. Okay, that'll be a landing platform. There is a comm tower that we just flew over and it didn't ping it. Love it. Absolutely love it. That's another drop pod. Yes, it is. It is a different one, I hope. And not the same one I was at. Should be. Sure enough. Yep, let's drop her down. Sodium, sodium, sodium. Where are we? There we go.
Technology recharge.
Actually, load that up.
Technology
Got an idea.
recharge.
Night one. Love that. Because while we're here, we'll get some more of this taken care of. And we'll take a look around. Oh, wait, I gotta make the other two. I got one of these already, so we just gotta make one of those. Okay.
Technology repaired.
There we go. I need technology slots open. I said I was going to put it right here, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Alright, good deal. And we'll let that go for a moment. Let's take a look around and see what we find. Oh, that's really weird. Haven't seen something like that happen in a while. Let's check these boxes over here and see what we get. I'll take it for now. We're going to get to a point where we're not going to do that anymore, though. So, the hydrogen jelly. And another microprocessor. Excellent. We'll be able to use those later, so I'm going to not complain about getting them, that's for sure.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, 8. We have 8 life support gels. Fabulous. We need more oxygen. That's what the other thing we needed, right? All we need to do is go out to the jungle a little bit. I forgot about that. Hey, look at that. Unknown building. We'll check that out next. Which way was that? North. Okay. Okay. I've never heard one of the animals trumpet before. That's fantastic. That's one heck of a feisty looking predator. Watch it be a razor. Where did he go? There he is. Wow. Man, if his jaws were a little bit more fierce. Whew. Love that. That is crazy. Surprised he hasn't attacked me yet. Insects and grubs. Yeah, he looks like he eats grubs. I love it. Yeah, that was crazy. Alright, right. Another one. Got it. Okay. A little extra O2. So I know this planet is replete with lots of whippersnappers and other plants like. Now, see, if I really want to piss off sentinels, this is how to go about doing it. So, you know what? I might just do that. I need the pugnium, and I can do that now. I only got to take out like 2 of them, maybe a third, and I have the drop pod that I can hide in. So that might work. I'm going to be sneaky. I wouldn't call it cheating, but it's going to be close. Alright, we're done. Alright, 400. Excellent. We still have 80 more we can get, but that's alright. Alright, let's go piss off some sentinels, and I'll go over to the other building here. And of course, you know, we're doing this with a C-class multi-tool with absolutely no weapon on board. What is that going to give us? A set of curiosity. Ooh, a gravitino ball. And a wiring loom. Did we have wiring loom on the ship already? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Something else to sell. Why not? Okay. Let's go tick off some sentinels. Jurassic Park planet. Whee! Alright. Ready? There they are. Ooh, they sent the whole flotilla. Come on. Got him. Whoop. Went a little too long. Okay, that's 11. Come on, guys. Over this way. Woohoo! Woohoo! Here, let's get some carbon and piss you off more because I'm gathering resources. Oh. Come on, you shoot like a stormtrooper. Oh, that was a Cuisinart. Come on. Whoop. Ha-ha. Oh, there was a healer over here. I thought there was a second one. I think they just called in more. 21. They did. What do you know? Whoop. They're launching those at me. Boy, that one guy went far. He did not like being shot at. And there's another healer. Where did he come from? What are they, just appearing out of the blue? Ah, fun. Got him. It's another 15. He's calling him in. Oh, crap. Got him. Alright, I feel good now. But I've got, like... There's a flotilla of sentinels after me now. Oh, that was a pretty big guy, huh? Wow. Alright, let's see if this works. 60. So that's not bad, and I think I'm close enough to the ship to get this to work.
Component repaired.
Dee-dee-dee.
Component repaired.
And 3.
Component repaired.
No death. Strategic. It's the only little spot I can hide in. I could have dug a tunnel. Honestly, I could have went to the cave and I could have just disappeared. But I think that's absolutely hilarious. You're standing right here and you're got your nose in the corner and they're like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I love it. Alright, so we've got 3 extra slots up here now. Let's put you down here. And let's put you in over here. What does that give us? 81. Alright, well, it's not as good. Oh, gotta put you over here, actually. There. That'll be good. Not bad. Not bad hyperdrive range. So we've got a little bit better. And now we got the cannon. Yes. I can't do you yet. But I can move you down. Move you over. There we go. And supercharged slot, what is that giving us? 20. Yeah, that doesn't really help us at all. Let's put you down here. Put you over there. Just do that. That'll be fine. Yeah, basically. That's what I'm doing. So, love it. Love it. Alright, inventory is just crammed full on my ship here. Never did use that, huh? Ionized cobalt. I don't want to really open that. I don't want to spend the chromatic metal on it. We need platinum. Gold and pure ferrite. See, we can open that one up. Because we got the gold for it. Yeah, let's just do the gold real quick. Pure ferrite isn't going to cost much. It's 125. I can do that. Ah, pugnium. What was the other one? Paraffinium? 150? All these. Okay, well, great. I can free up some nice inventory space. This planet has paraffinium on it. And then it's platinum. We only need 15 platinum, right? So, not even that much. 12. We just got to find a... Oh, man, I need one more wiring loom. We have anything we can get rid of? Really don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of any of those. Okay, we're alright. We'll be fine. Alright, guys. Look at them all. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be a couple more over here. Yeah, 6, 7. Ah, my word, that guy kept calling in more and more reinforcements. That was hilarious. Hey, oxygen. Take it. Let's see. Cobalt. Cobalt. Never going to be the secondary element. We've got gold, but I'm not interested in gold. I'm saying that. I want platinum. I've never walked on top of that and not had it go off. That's hilarious, too. Yeah, I'm finding platinum. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking to do. Even nearby. I wasn't even close to him. Alright, maybe I was close to him. Blah, 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 blah. It's never going to be the secondary element. There we go. I don't need you anymore. So I think that was worth some time. I don't need more cobalt. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do that. Slipped. I swear it wasn't mine, officer. Just looking for that different color other than blue. Funny how that's cobalt. And there's gold like that. It'll say show like that. But it will say platinum instead. Same color. Do we have any down there? It's all ferrite. Cobalt. Wow, you'd think I'd find something in this cave, you know? Let's see. Oh, I don't think we have any in here.
Toxic protection falling.
Been down there. I thought there was an opening over here. There isn't. He's got the jitters. Don't get all jittery. And we've been over here. Okay. So I may have to find a different cave. Plus these guys will all freak out as soon as I start harvesting. Something's happening. Alright, let's go to the other unknown building. Launch thrusters down to 19%. Oh boy, you know what would be really great is if we had the recharger. The auto charger. That would be fantastic. Okay, so it's just a beacon. And we'll check out caves when next place we land. Another beacon. One on top of the other. Come on, keep going. You can do it. There you go. Good boy. Isn't that interesting? This place has a tree growing out of the top of it. Wow, I haven't seen one like that before. That's also new. A little bit of a graphic glitch there, guys. We'll get some. Hey, another drop pod. Okay, so if we can't launch, we'll use the launch fuel. All right.
Technology recharge.
Where are you? Sodium, 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 sodium. And go. So we have 2 pugnium left. So I think we have successfully used enough pugnium to get by on our ship here, so we didn't have to use any more. But yeah, I mean, we can find some paraffinium. We can get some slots open on this sucker. I'm not really keen on opening up a whole bunch of slots. It's really not as necessary, but I think we've done pretty good here. Now, if I can find a water planet, I'll get some chlorine, and we'll make some magnetized ferrite, too. Massive trees clipping through the structure. Yeah, it's very strange. Very, very strange. Oh, you're probably done, right? Yeah. Alright, so we have carbon nanotube, so let's make the antimatter housing. Nice planet, though. I'm kind of cool on staying here for a while. More technology, or should we go... I'm going to go cargo space now. Let's go with the bottom left corner, then we'll move up to here. Alright. That way we can now have some more room to put stuff. I can get rid of you. Alright. Alright. Do we want to look for paraffinium while we're here? Yeah, copper. Copper. Another building, which I think is the way we came, right? So that's probably going to be that beacon. No, that's a... observatory, right. It says it right on the screen. What do we got? Paraffinium, 575. I think that's another one at 700, so that might be worth going in that direction. 940, 640, and what do we got over there? Building, unknown building, which is really close by it, so let's see what we can do here. Alright, I was wondering about that. So 19% isn't quite enough, unfortunately.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, so we can get 3 launches out of it still. There's the paraffinium, but there should be a structure right here. Is that it? That looks like it. So, now that's the tree structure. Yeah. So, let me just go over here. And we'll see if there's a cave nearby. That observatory ought to have a cave. So we can hit it up. Alright, so how much did we need? Hold on. Cure. Interesting. Alright, there we go. 150, 300, 450. All total. Okay, let's go. I think what's going on too with Jason, why he's got such long streams on the Oblivion, is because he knows that another drop is coming with No Man's Sky, another update, so he wants to probably finish it out, complete as much of the game as possible before the update comes out, because then he can dedicate more time to that. And not leave things kind of sitting open in the in the Oblivion area, Elder Scrolls area, if you will. Very good possibility. What time is it here? Good grief, is it really that late? I had no idea. Having fun, that's why. I didn't have to stop so abruptly. How much did we get? Not enough, but let's get some going here. So that's these spots right here. There. These. So that one's done. That one's not going to be done yet. Alright. We need to find one more deposit. There should be one really close by. 521. I don't think that's the one I was thinking it was. Come on. Copper. This is the one we're at. 759. That's not it. I already know what that building is. 588. Paraffinium 461. So that building is a... I know what that building is now. Oh, there it is. 127. Okay. Although... Sentinels, huh? Wonder. Could it be a hive? Could it be a sentinel hive? What the heck? Just need about 170. Slashing Lake, have a great evening. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm about to cut out too, I think, myself, to be honest with you. I think we're just about finished here. I would like to find a abandoned space station, but I have a funny feeling it's not going to be tonight, because we focus so much on trying to get this ship repaired. How much have we got? 315? 150? Yeah, that should be enough. Boink. Green. Right there. 150. And 150. Alright, so that should clear up more spots in my ship. That's good. Okay, so I just need one more wiring loom, really. That's all I need. And I can open that up. I don't really need it yet, so I'm going to hold off on it. Alright, so we're looking pretty good now. I do need more platinum. We said we were going to look for a building which would have a cave nearby it. There's a couple of different ones. This one has a cave, I think. See, that looks like a cave. Alright. Oof. Big cave. Silver, first one I found. Come on. Oh, is that platinum? We have platinum. That should get it. That's all we needed. Perfect. Okay, good deal. So that's another one done. Middle of the week, it's kind of tough to stay up too much later, unfortunately. Okay, so that is... Which one? Down here? That one, right? Yeah, there it is. So that's out of the way. Alright, so we got a whole 4 more slots that we just opened up. Activated copper is possible. I can get that from a planet that has that. The storms will wreck us, though, if we're not careful. Pure ferrite? We can do that now. How much do we need of that? 150? No, wait. 125. So I just need 125 regular ferrite. We got that done. Let's get that out of the way. There you are. Won't let me go unless I get it moving here. 125. There, go. And that should do it. And then we'll have... And then we'll have that one open too. Alright, good. So that gives us a bunch more slots we can work with. We're not finding anything on this planet though. I think a dissonant system is going to be our next system that we need to go to. And see if we can get a ship. This will come in handy for storage though. We can store a lot of stuff on it. We can put more stuff in it. The other ships that we've gotten, the C-class ones, we'll go ahead and sell them off when we find an abandoned system. Done. Alright. I can now repair you. Alright, so that's done. And we have a little more platinum left. I'm just going to get rid of it. I don't need it. Let's see. So... we can move stuff over. Let's see. I'm going to put the dihydrogen in there. I don't need it over here. There. Paraffinium, we don't need the 15 that we had of that, so that's gone. We'll hang on to this because we do want to get more ferrite at some point. These are the things that we're selling. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. We're going to hang on to that for a bad day because we have all these life support units. Alright, I think we're done here. Alright, was there anything else I wanted to do on this planet? I don't think there was. I mean, it's a great planet to get stuff from, and we can go to the other planets at some point and check them out. Copper. Cold planet, we might be able to find some uranium on. We might want to check that out. They might have some too. Alright, why don't we do that? Let's hit the ringed planet. There we go. Let's get lined up a little bit. There we go. And yep, that's it. And if I'm not mistaken, I thought that it might have water, but we'll see. Can't tell from here. Can't see behind me, right? No? Alright. I think it might have water. It's kind of hard to see. If it does, that's great. We can get some chlorine. What do we need? Like 30 of it. That's it. And then what we're going to do, the stopping point for the evening, I think, will be a dissonant system. We're going to go next to do a dissonant system and see what we can find. Alright, so that is an odd looking... Is that like a huge mountain range or something on this planet? That's crazy looking. I'm going to head for it. I'm curious. And I can't tell if that's water or not. I don't think there's water on this planet. Okay. Yeah, that's a mountain range, dude. Holy crap. I don't think we need that mountainous a terrain, so let's go a little bit further inland this way. Looks like a mountain range. That's what it looked like to me. I could be wrong, but I could swear it looked like one. It's probably just the way it looked. Kind of a depth perception thing. Alright, so we need just to see if they have metal fingers, and we also need to look for some extra dioxide. I'm going to replenish our supplies here. First we'll look for any buildings nearby. Okay, I think I'm passing over several clumps of dioxide at this point. Let's go down here below. This will be fine. And we'll take it a little slower. And look, it looks like we got sac venom on this planet. That's what we're going to have here. That's copper. That looks like dioxide right there. So I don't think we're going to find any fingers here. Metal fingers. What are they? Oh, it's also gold. Right, gold and uranium. There we go. That's much better. I'd like to get up to the 400s again at least. I think that's it. 338. Okay. We'll take the rest then. Know what you're stumbling from. You're landing. You're standing in a... I guess you are standing in a hole. 371. Alright, well that will work. I don't need it. I don't need the 400. It would have been nice, but 371 is perfectly fine. Alright, and... Hey, let's check these little guys out real quick. What do we got for animals? Only 7 again. Why is it trying to do that? There. Oh, there was an animal there. 2, 3... 4. I can throw a creature pellet out here and attract them all. I don't know. That might work too. I got 4. Alright. No stars anywhere that I saw. We got those, but those are sac venom. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to check another planet. I'm not going to worry about trying to get all the animals here. I don't think that's necessary. What was the other one? Curious as to whether the bleak planet will have what we're looking for. I know they won't. I don't know. Let's skip it. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We have enough materials to get what we're looking for, so let's go ahead and leave the system. And let's get ourselves over to a dissonant system. Should be one right over here someplace. There you go. Plenty of planets. I'd like to find one with a moon if it's at all possible, because that's really what we're looking for. It doesn't, and the moon doesn't have to be dissonant. We need moons. Moons help. So let me take a look around real quick. We got a 500 light year range that we can go here. There's 2 systems right there. That's all planets. Where'd the other one go? See, that's the Gek system, and it does have a moon. Alright, let's go to the Gek system. I don't know if it's the second dissonant system you go to, or just the second system you go to. As long as you do one jump first, and then you go to a second system after that, if it's dissonant, you'll find a dissonant planet. Dissonant planet. I'll get it right. First contact, huh? The war going on with Cynical and the rest of those guys, you'd think. Planet of Light. It's interesting. It would be low atmo. Hazy moon. Meh. What about you? Activated copper, though. I don't know what that planet is. We won't be able to check it yet. We have to get out like this. Uranium. Alright, well, if we have to. There's our dissonance. An infested planet, so that's going to be fun. But still, we can make it work for us. So we're going to go there. I don't know what that is. Let me just get out from behind here real quick. There we go. It's got water, I'll tell you that much. So does the one right in front of us, though. Oh, aggressive with activated copper. So this one is activated copper as well, right? Let's hit it first. It's also got water. Hopefully we can get in and out of here without a storm hitting us. Now, the water may protect us from the storm, too, so if we can find at least a deposit of activated copper, then we're in good shape. Slow down, buddy. Ooh. You think you are. Is that... That was a mushroom. I thought I saw a deposit up here when I was coming in. Maybe that's it. That's it. How much do we need? Or was it? 225. Might be enough. My ship's too close to get that one chunk. That's hilarious. Unreal. We got it, though. We got it. Fortunately, they're not aggressive sentinels, I hope. Any excess we get, we could turn into chromatic metal. Yeah, we got as much as we can get for this, because of the ship being parked way too close to it. 225 is what we needed. Amazing, huh? I was hoping to get a little extra because I would like to get some stuff. Some extra chromatic metal, but I guess we'll just have to suffer. No? Won't let me get it. Alright, no big deal. So be it. It is what it is. And last but not least, 3 more slots open just like that. Good. And we have 9 left over. Almost not worth it. How many animals here? 10. That's pretty good. I'm interested in a little bit of chlorine. How much did we need? 10? Just 10, huh? Oh, anything that has the metal on it. 20, 30, 40, chlorine. Okay. Those might have it. Carbon. Nope, how about the big plants? Carbon. Salt. Salt will turn into chlorine. I don't know which way it goes. I think it's 2 to 1 for salt into chlorine, or vice versa, I don't remember. Of course it's depleted.
Technology recharge.
And one of these plants will probably give straight chlorine, but we're here. We got it. How much did we get, by the way? Yeah, that should be enough. And we're out. Where are you? Salt. I was right. We just need 40.
Incoming storm.
Of course we're getting an incoming storm. Alright. Go. It'll take a moment to get to its crescendo, if you will, before anything like a lightning storm or a tornado hits. So we should be able to get done with this before it gets to that point. Temperature's climbing.
Thermal protection falling.
Got it. Done. Alright, so that worked. So where were that? So I just need to make some magnetized ferrite. We'll need 400 of that, which is 800 ferrite. So I'll do that later, but we have what we need now. So we're in good shape. Okay. And we don't need any more salt, so we can get rid of that. Of course, it's not enough in our launch thrusters. What are we down to, 19% again? Let's see. Well, now we can do it over here. We have plenty of room. There we go. Launch fuel.
Technology recharge.
All right. Let's go to our dissonant planet, and then we're going to wrap this up. All right. Is that you? It was. All right. Let's get to the light side of the planet, so I'm going to go off a little bit. I'm not going to be quite straight at it. And then we're going to check that out, and then we're going to call it quits here. And I really thought personally that we'd be done with that Jason might show up at some point. We're getting there. Okay, kind of an ugly planet. There is just nothing to this. Now the good news is that the moons in this system might work out for us. The moon and that one other planet that they had over there. Which one was it? Which was Planet of Light. Hazy Moon I'm not so keen on. Oh, we can get some uranium too. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. But the Planet of Light, we'll see. We may not need the uranium after this because I think we're going to be trying to find ourselves a nice ship. For the rest of the cruise, if you will. But we do need, we have our advanced mining laser. And we do need some mirrors. We'll need a few. Because I know we're going to have to repair our whatever multi-tool we get. It'd be great if we found a campsite. That would be fantastic. But I don't think we're going to find it. Alright. So, we are going to find... There we go. We got a couple of guys here. Good. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. And it looks like they got the leafy critters here. Yeah. Oh, it's a hot planet too. I didn't realize it was going to be that hot. That's going to be fun. So that's something we'll have to deal with here. So we won't be able to go too far from our ship. Oh, and good. Attacking animals. And, oh, he's pretty, too. Yeah, that's not what I... That's, like, nightmare worthy right there. That's nightmare worthy. That's like Velociraptor here. That's scary. Okay. So we're not going to have fun on this planet. That'd be worth our time. What do we got? Gravitino balls, of course. Harmonic scrap, sure, I'll take it. And it looks like we've got one of these guys up here. Maybe we don't have a weapon yet. We don't have any batteries, do we? Yeah, we got two. We've got 2 batteries. I can't make any more because we don't. All our carbon is back at the ship. Oh, good. The ground's on fire. That makes things so much easier. Where is the... Okay, so we got one over there. Dissonant resonator at 200. Another one over here at 300. Those are the 2 I saw. I saw the harmonic scrap and I wanted to check it out. 10 inverted mirrors. Well, we don't have to go for those guys anymore for that purpose. Now we just need to get an echolocator. That was lucky. Okay. This way. I'm going to hit this guy up. Well, the recharge on my backpack is not bad. Okay. Now, what we can do before we even fire at him, let's just get close. He's got an inverted mirror. Never mind. Let's skip him. We're looking for an echolocator, so that's what we need. We just need to get close. And I've got a lot of condensed carbon over here. This might be worth it. Did I already grab this? Yes, I did.
Thermal protection fully.
Let's use one of those batteries.
Technology recharge.
And get away from the nightmares. Oh, great. There's another one.
Thermal protection.
Excuse me. Nightmare. Must leave. Alright, so this one has a spider next to him, so we're going to have to be careful of this one. If he has an echolocator, then we're going to have to go a little further away. Well, what do you got? Inverted mirror. You won't help us. Oh my gosh, is everything going to attack me here?
Units received.
Alright, this planet officially sucks. So far, I've scanned 3 animals that will attack me. Oh, look, they're attacking me now. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Units received.
Already got 7 of the animals. It's amazing. The salad is attacking the other animals.
Falling.
Oi. I gotta get back to my ship. I'm gonna take my bird back. Butterfly, whatever he is. Ooh, I can use you. Alright. Inverted mirror. Okay, so you're not gonna help us at all. What else we got? Titan worms. Oh, yay! That's just what I wanted. Looking around. Okay. Let's pull back our bird. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. There.
Technology recharge.
And life support's low.
Power low.
Got that taken care of. Good. No, this isn't Sesame Street.
Thermal protection falling.
If Sesame Street was filled with characters like from Five Nights at Freddy's, Chucky, and was on fire, yeah, that would be this. That's scarily funny and frightening, and I may have to take something to get to sleep tonight. I don't know. That was scary. Curious deposit. How interesting. Thank you, buddy. Alright, so we're going to go elsewhere on this planet. Yay. And we're going to be ending soon. I'm just waiting, basically, I just wanted to wait for my my wife to get home, because she is out and about. Not out and about, she's actually had to run into the office real quick. Take care of something. I'm watching the actual radar up above. I want to see if I can find a grouping of diggers. This looks like a nice plane to have them. Well, I think I picked the wrong system for this, didn't I? I can't wait for the storm to hit. That would be great. Now, if it's a gravity storm, I'm cool with it, but if it's a heat storm, that would suck. Oh, there's one. Yeah, let's land. How's our landing juice look? We got one more launch we can make. Here. Oof. Yeah, hello. I don't care about the carbon. Inverted mirror. Okay. That was weird. Any more around? Got a building finally. That's good. Probably abandoned. There we go. That's 8. Okay, any more diggers around? I don't see any. I see that building over there, but that's all I saw. And here I was hoping we would find something. Market. That was the only one, right? I know I'm going to need some radiant shards too, but I may just get enough to get it done. Campsite. Okay, that's all this is. Let's go south, see if we can pick up a couple more diggers. And I do want to call it soon. There's a digger over here. I think there's another one to my right. Could just be a worm. Yeah, those are worms. $19. Yeah. Where are you? Right there. Got it. And you know what? I'm going to take your carbon. Cobalt, pardon me. Just make a couple more batteries while I'm here. There. Worms make so much noise. Yeah. You're curious. I want to see what's going on. I know. Inverted mirror. There is another one over there. Okay. Strange. Does that mean these certain types of animals don't come out at night? They're only out during the day. Interesting. Got another digger right over there. Let's head that direction. I've got some... what do you call it? Shards I want to get on the way. Also want to break my ankles, apparently.
Ground protection falling.
I didn't mark them because there's one behind me, and that's going to take me back the other way. Got 2 over here. Alright. Well, let's keep going. Got plenty of batteries now, so we should be alright for a little bit. We're going to need Atlantidium at some point or another, so might as well grab some while we can. Can't wait to get one of those Sentinel multi-tools. Inverted mirror.
Thermal protection falling.
That's weird. Why is he blue? I don't want to know. It's not important. There you are. Ah, I just undid the other one. It's alright. No big deal. No big deal. We'll be alright. Looks like there's a double over there, actually. Yeah, it's a double. That's good. Usually you get lucky and one turns out to be... I forgot we had so much sodium, by the way.
Recharge.
Bye. Usually one will have an echolocator, the other one has the mirror. Alright, what do we got? Inverted mirror. It's going to be a double inverted, isn't it? Gosh darn it all. When you want it, you can't find it. I don't know if you knew that or not, but that's how I used to do it. Gonna head back to the ship this way. That way we can get there a little bit quicker, and we can check beyond it and see that last one that we did. Incoming raid from Jason. What do you know? We're planning on ending soon. That's the sad part. Shh, don't tell them. Hey Tigger, good to have you here, by the way. Never ending. Yes, it seems that way, Jason. Thanks for joining us, man. 07 to you. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to all you raiders. Thank you very much for being here. I'm in the middle of a fugitive run from Beeblebum, and find myself actually. I found a flying pet on one of the planets, so I'm using it to get around the planets so that I can find stuff. I'm on a dissonant world right now that is also got 3 creatures that love to eat people, apparently. So I'm trying to stay away from them as much as possible while looking for an echolocator so we can get ourselves a sentinel ship. So doing pretty good. I got 1 glyph so far. I need more. I can't check it from here. I'm gonna have to get off. I'm looking for an echolocator. This is an inverted mirror. Alright. So we'll have to find another one. There's another one right over there. Really appreciate it, Jason. You are a hell of a guy. You were streaming for like, what, 14 hours straight there. That was pretty good. Incredible stamina. Run 3 in the sense it's my 3rd run of the... Oh god, here's another one. 3rd run of the year. See what I mean about these guys? Look at it. They're like velociraptors. They're scary. The things of nightmares. Yeah, 3rd attempt this year. I did succeed in one of them. I've tried, actually, that's funny, because I did do a restart here, but... Oh, come on, leave me alone, man. I've got to get this... Killing me here. You're killing me. Well, you really want to kill me, I guess is really what we're talking about. Get out of the way. There's so many plants in the way. Come on, come on. We're just circling each other now. Sorry, bad spot. There we go, got it. On my way. Ugh. They're scary looking. These guys are like the scary of scary lookings, if you will. I don't know how to describe them. Oh, he's all the way up there. That's weird. Inverted mirror again. We are not going to find ourselves an echolocator, are we? I found like 10 echolocators. That's on me. I'm paying attention to other things. Yes, indeed. That's what they're looking for, Old Explorer. Good to have you here, by the way, my friend. It was tired. Oblivion was acting up because it was tired. Alright, I believe that. Whatever you say, old man. Alright, I'm going to take it to a different spot. Come on, get back here. There we go. Let's take it back to our ship. Yeah, I mean, they're creepy looking. They look like raptors, man, like a velociraptor. And they're scary looking. And then the next thing I know, there's another one that looks very similar to it attacking me, and a third one that looks completely different. It's like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? So, yep, see? Even on your pet, they can see you. It's scary. Oh, that's great. Guess what I'm gonna... Yeah, that's fantastic. Good job. Just what I need. I might want to find a different dissonance system to go to at this point. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Oh, that was scary. I've got a few crash ships. I've made some rules on mine that I have to have a B-class ship before you can leave the system, so I have one. But now we're looking for an A-class if we can. That is the only way we're allowed to get through the center. That looks like it might be a monolith. I think it is. I'll mark that. Okay, what do we got over here? So, yeah, it's been kind of crazy. I'm kind of enjoying this run. This run was pretty good so far. So I can't complain too much. You know, so it is what it is. But we're going to be closing up shop here very shortly myself. I think I've been going for a little over 4 hours now myself. Just classed as an advanced gamer. Advanced? Yeah, that's okay. I can say we can call him advanced if you like. There's another building up there. There it is. That's where it was. Jason, go eat some dinner, man. Yeah, they get some extra calories from me, that's for sure. Go get some dinner, man. I know you gotta be hungry. Another inverted mirror. You pain in the butt. Drop pod. I'll do it. Why not? We'll even Tom and Jerry it. We won't even take the pet this time. Let's see what you got. Pugnium. I'll take the Pugnium. I don't usually get too much in the way of Pugnium. Had to fight off some Sentinels earlier. That was fun. I hid inside a drop pod after I got my Pugnium. Ancient? Maybe. I'll miss your stream on Friday, Jason. Unfortunately, I'll be out of town. I did jump in yours earlier today, and I hit the like real quick before I had to skedaddle and get over to this one, so. Alright, whoops. Hang on. There we go.
Temperature levels stabilized.
It's the only good thing about this is that you can go in here and do this real quick.
Technology recharge.
Sodium, sodium, sodium. Where are you? Whoops. I heard the old car door. That means that the wife is home, finally. Since we're in here real quick, let me just throw that. I saw that in my inventory. Let me just grab it. There it is.
Weather warning. Incoming.
Oh, yay! A wall of flame! Just what I always wanted. Let's just make it that much easier, guys. There we go. And I can't even call in my ship. So, we need to... Where is it? Call in you. Where's our ship? My famous last words. Dude, where's my ship?
Thermal protection falling.
Go. How soon are we gonna get there? Oh, good, good. We're close. Nice. Everything's on fire now. Can we make it in time? I wish I could use my mining beam from up here. It's the only thing I wish. What is a... Oh, Jim Jam, good question. To tell you what, look down below in the description, and I have the rules for this. This is a run that was invented by Beeblebum. We adjust the rules a little bit sometimes in order to make it either more difficult or easier. I think I've kind of balanced the rules on this one. So, there we go. We're in the ship. Alright, I think we need to find a new system. I don't think this system's going to work for us. We need to find a new system. I'm going to go to another dissonant system, guys, and hopefully we'll have better luck. So, let's see what we can find. Yeah, appreciate it, Old Explorer. Please hit the like button, guys. It really does help the channel quite a bit. So yeah, it's a listing of rules. You're on the run from authorities, if you will, and you're not allowed to go to your starter ship. Everything's on permadeath settings. I adjusted a little bit. And in this case, usually you have very limited space in your inventory. I've adjusted it one step down from that, so you have a little more space in your inventory to put things in. And I am insisting on finding a pirate system and having to get a solar ship. You know, visit the pirate station one time with a solar ship. So we have to do that no matter what. Usually I don't. I was like, why bother? I don't have to do that. I just try to get to the center of the galaxy. Once you get to the center of the galaxy and you escape, you've completed the run. So that's how the Fugitive Run works. You have to escape through the center of the galaxy and get to another one. So it's pretty good. It's kind of, it can really last a while. It can last a long time, and sometimes it can be done quicker. So normally these runs take a while, but it goes good for doing it like week after week with folks. So good night, Starduster. You have a great evening. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, so let me see if I can find one. I know there's another dissonant system somewhere nearby. I knew there was one at least, and we got a good range on this hyperdrive now. Whoop. No, Emerald Drive. Is that one like literally right in front of me? Yeah, sure it is. Alright, this one doesn't have... No, it has one moon. I see one planet with one moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orbits, and the inside orbit has a moon on it. Let's go ahead and go here. Wharf Rat, you have a great evening, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hey, you know, Jim Jam, it's the best explanation I can give. There's a lot more rules to it, but the description below gives it. If you go on Discord and check out Beeblebum's channel, he has a selection in there called, is it Game Challenges, I think it's called? And this is listed among them. There's another one in there I really like a lot called the Stranded Run. Stranded. It's actually pretty cool. It can be done a lot quicker, and it's a lot of fun. So it's ways for us to find new ways to play No Man's Sky and have a fun time doing it, you know. I don't think I want to go there. Let's check out all the planets here real quick, guys. And when I land, I think we're going to call it quits for the evening. I'm not sure if anyone else is playing this evening, but we'll check it out. Dissonance. Oh, great. It's scalding as well. At least it's a dissonant planet, though. I do want to check out the moon. That should be over here. Let's skip past the rings. Get past the planet, because I think it's just on the other side of this. Yeah, there it is. I want to see what the moon's like, because a nice lifeless or low atmo moon would be great, but I see clouds, so I don't think it is. Blighted. Nah, it ain't really going to work for me. That's an interesting planet over there, though. Hold on. Gotta get out a little further. Wrong button. Okay, salvageable scrap could be worth some money, but I got so many ships it's ridiculous. Alright, so that is our... Is that the one? Is that the one over there? Nope, that's temperate. There we go. Scalding. That's where we want to go. Spam, have a great evening. It says hazardous flora. I got the same planet you were on. It changed to storm crystals when I landed. That's weird. I know that happens quite often to me. That's why I go into it and I go back out and I go back into the nexus inside the anomaly just to make sure it's staying on the same thing. But the storm crystal one, that was tough unless you had a friend or the timing was just right. So I agree. I'm not going to be able to do the anomaly mission this weekend, guys, because I'm going to be out of town starting tomorrow. So that's why I wanted to get a run in tonight. And by the time I play again, it's going to be next Wednesday night. Same time, probably about 6 p.m. My new job starts next week. but I also expect that Sean's going to drop an emoji either over the weekend or possibly the first part of the week, Monday, Tuesday, something like that. So watch for that, and no water on this planet either, huh? So watch for that, and if he does, at my first opportunity, I can post a message, you know, via my cell phone or something like that. So, all right, looks like I got a building straight below me. I can't land at it, but at least it gives me a starting point. Let's see how hot the scalding planet is real quick, because we'll get a save point as soon as we exit. And we also got a guy right over there, so that's good. Oh, oxygen. I could use more oxygen. That's good. All right. Warren. What's your temperature, Warren? Come on. 150. Not quite as bad. I'll be checking out some buried items and stuff like that to see if I can find anything. Find a protection unit or something like that. Northern part of the planet. All right. I think we'll be in better shape here, and we're going to call it quits right now. So let me just check. Let's see how much time we've spent in the game so far. 7 hours and 20 minutes thus far in this permadeath setting, so that's pretty good. We're doing all right. We got, what, 3 or 4 crashed ships in our inventory. So if we can get to an abandoned station like the pole we did earlier, we're going to sell off a couple of those ships and make a little extra money, so that way when we get to a pirate system, we can wander around. So,
I am serious.
New York Minute, thank you very much for subscribing. 07 to you. And don't call me Shirley. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very, very much. Let's go ahead and get out of this. Let's get to our ending screen. There we go. Hey, no problem, man. You Thunder, it's good to have you too, man. Let me pull it up real quick and take a look, because I don't usually keep YouTube open on a regular basis while I'm playing. That's good. I'm glad it says excellent. Let's see. Who is playing right now? And I can drag all you wonderful folks with us as well. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, if you say so. Got a lot of upcomings, but I think it's getting late, and I think that's part of the problem, is that there's not a lot of people playing right now. Let's see. We have no one playing No Man's Sky, and I can find one person playing Elite Dangerous as we do it. Yeah, please hit the like button, guys. It really does help the channel quite a bit. Even so, if you like what you've been seeing, hit the subscribe button. Got a lot of videos in there. I love Jason. Jason taught me a lot, and it's great, and I really, really appreciate that Jason did the raid today. Really, 07 to you, Jason. I know you can't hear me anymore, but thank you anyway. And everybody have a wonderful week and weekend. There is one guy playing right now. His name's Marty, and he's doing, like I said, Elite Dangerous. And I've followed Marty a couple times. We'll go ahead and raid him. If it's not your thing, at least slap the like button real quick before you leave, just to help the guy out. And really appreciate you guys. Thank you very, very much. We got that saved, so we'll be heading over there here in just a couple moments. So help a brother out. Hit that like button over there too. Guys, thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you really enjoyed Jason's stream. I hope you enjoyed what you saw of mine. And if you did, we'll see you next Wednesday. You all have a great weekend, and we'll see you again next time. Take care, everybody. Saidar.